Did it? I pushed the button.
You did it.
I did it. I did it. It's gone.
I can't believe this shit. You're doing it. Streaming.
I'm streaming.
Whoa.
Out into the world. Out into the world. Out into the world. In the world. Oh, Martina's here. Hello, Martina.
To the world. Hey, Martina. How's it going?
No.
I hope you're doing okay. I'm gonna give myself the creeps.
Jimmy. Swifty.
Yes.
You got your face tracking on.
Is my face tracking on?
Yeah.
What a question.
What a question.
Well, yeah.
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 Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, it is.
Get over here.
I'm here.
Yeah, you are. Ha. Welcome, everybody. We're Dog and Swift. Your regular favorite bird and bear.
Yeah. That's us. It's a small pool. but hopefully we're your favorite bird and bear.
We beat out
duo.
Banjo Kazooie from the top spot.
The fact that I can only think of us that do this should not change the fact that hopefully we're your favorite bird and bear streaming.
You can only think of us that do this.
Yeah. Can you name another bird and bear streaming duo?
Yes.
Go on.
Wasn't there that like Kuma and something?
Oh shit, you're right.
Wait, weren't they actually called Kuma and Sparrow and it was really weird?
No way.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, in that case, I guess I'm okay being number 2. Number 2's not so bad. You know, being second at something is admirable, I think.
We're quiet.
We're quiet.
Is your mic off, Swifty? No, it shouldn't be.
Oh, I actually didn't bring my mic close to me at all, though. That might be it.
Motherfuck.
My mic was across the room. Is this better? How's that? That would do. Yeah, I forgot that my mic had to be within proximity to me in order to pick up the noise that I
Testing. I seem at a good level. I'm at a good level.
Yeah.
Professional streamers over here. I'm in a towel.
I'm in a towel. I'm in a Sonic the Hedgehog tour shirt, which I think is pretty rad. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm hydrating, guys. When I hydrate, rather than doing the smart thing, which is to have a big bottle of water and
I finished my protein shake.
I take small sips through the day. What I instead do is look at my big bottle of water and go, well, I might as well get this over with and drink it all at once, so I don't have to worry about ever drinking again. Which is the way it works.
Whoa!
Tell us about your protein shake. Tell us about the gym.
It's strawberry.
Didn't you say you just filled it with water today?
Not the protein shake bottle.
Oh.
Look, Swifty.
No.
Look.
Okay, what?
Protein shake, water.
I see.
Protein. What's the difference? One of them's pink.
Water. Tea. Water tea. Doing it back to him.
Water tea.
Little condescending asshole he is. Lifting them both up to me. Stop throwing me and pirouetting.
Never.
I'm getting in a position that's comfortable for me to put the controller down and drink my water, and you keep stopping me from drinking my water. Alright, fine. Do whatever you want. I'm drinking my water.
I'm just excited.
What are you excited about?
Life.
Tell me about that.
I don't know. It's going okay, I think.
Oh, well, that's great news.
Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that. Life is pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I think life is pretty good.
Pretty
despite the fact that, and I think you already told people this, but despite the fact that we went to go and see a film yesterday, and it took us fucking over 8 hours to go and see the film.
Yeah.
Because none of the trains wanted to play ball.
Nope.
So, like, the place we go to see movies is, like, literally half an hour away. Took us 8 hours to make the round trip of going to see the movie and getting back.
It was a long movie, to be fair.
It's
it
a
was
long
the
movie,
Odyssey,
but it wasn't 6 hours long.
But we kind of felt a little bit like Odysseus. Okay, so we had to get
It was a lot like that.
we had to get a bus replacement service.
We sat out with like 50 other men, and every time we had to get off a bus or get on a train, they dropped by like 10 or 20 men, and we ended up with no one left.
That kind of happened because people ordered an Uber instead of getting the bus. We lost 2 of them.
Yeah, we did.
They didn't they went on the usual trade routes. They didn't go in the western southern winds or whatever.
They didn't go in the western southern winds or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that what you picked up
I don't remember.
from the Odyssey?
Yeah.
We have to sail west and remember the people we lost.
Yeah, we had to take it should have been like a 30-minute journey. All right. Maybe like add time for walking to the station. But no.
But no.
We had to go for like 20 minutes on the train and then get outside to catch a bus. But the bus was late. The bus was so late that they ordered a different bus that then took a while to get there.
Actually, I think the bus isn't coming. That's how late the bus was. They were like, forget the bus. We know we told you there was going to be a bus like 20 minutes ago, but forget the bus.
And then we got the bus. The coach was okay. And then the coach couldn't get into the station.
Then the coach was like, actually, we can't get you to where you were meant to go.
So just get out and walk.
So actually, in the middle of this road right now, everyone get the fuck off.
So then we had to walk. And then we got there. And we got there in time.
We got there in time. But then we got out and we were like, well, how do we get back?
Because we
don't
because we got like dropped off at a random location where like we don't know where the buses fucking leave from.
We don't know where the pickup point is. But also we had a look at the times on Mike's 4G and it was like, okay, we can get a bus to catch a train in like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Or we can get an Uber and get the train, which is half an hour sooner than that.
Yes.
So we're like, okay, let's go for the Uber so we can get home sooner because we're tired.
Yes.
And then the Uber took fucking forever to get to us. And by the time we reached the station, we had to get the hour and a half away train anyway.
We had to wait at the train station for a half fucking hour anyway.
Yeah. I feel bad for Mike because on the journey back, I was just like, I'm tired, Mike. And I just put my head on the table.
You fucking toddlered me.
I did. I did not talk to you the whole way back. I was like, I'm done. And I got home and I was like, I'm getting a drink and I'm getting into bed and lying down.
Yeah.
I'm fucking tired. Because it didn't help that it was like one of the hottest days of the year. And I was in, I kid you not, a woolen hat and a sweatshirt. I did not realize it was going to be one of the hottest days of the year.
Yeah.
But we had to rush out to get everywhere. So by the end of the day, I was just like, I was so tired and hot. I felt like, you know, I needed a siesta.
Yep.
You know, like in the rest of Europe where it gets hotter than England generally, where people take siestas through the hottest part of the day because they're just like, fuck this.
Yes.
That's what happened to me.
That's what you did.
Yeah.
You siestaed your way all the way through the eclipse. We
forgot there was an eclipse on.
I watched a movie instead. I didn't know.
Well, I guess, did anyone catch the eclipse yesterday?
Catch it?
Yeah, catch it. Did you catch the eclipse?
Did you catch it? Did you hold it in your hands? Did you score 3 points for a touchdown? Can we see it?
Can we see if you caught it?
There's videos. I saw footage of a guy skateboarding up a half pipe and doing like a trick with the sun, moon sun eclipse behind them.
Eclipse happening
behind them.
That's
like they were
cool.
framed in it. It was pretty dope.
Damn, that's awesome.
You watched it via colander. Nice.
Oh, that's really cool. How was it? Because we missed it.
We missed it. I can't believe we missed it.
I can. That actually is very in keeping with our character.
We'll just have to travel for the next one.
We have to travel for the next one.
Well, it changes where it's good to see it around the world when it happens.
Yeah, I don't think that where we are would have been very good to see it.
Well, the UK is a good place. It was a good place.
Think our place where we live is a good place to see it.
Maybe not.
Rock. I want to rock.
Dupus, what? Dupus says the sun was obscured from me where I was, but I did see loads of meteors because it was also a meteor shower and a planetary alignment.
We suck. We suck. suck. We missed a meteor shower. And a planetary alignment. Does the meteor shower continue tonight? Are we still in it?
Yesterday was historic.
Shit. Yeah, meteor showers usually last a few days. Can we see it tonight? Yeah? Okay, awesome. We could see it tonight, Mike. You want to go meteor spotting tonight?
Sure.
Yay!
You will have to get off the stream with Rab to
And
do
then we'll
it.
go meteor shower
Yeah.
hunting.
Meteor shower hunting.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bada, bam. I did, however, stream Dark Souls last night.
Yeah, you
For
seem to
those
have
that
fun.
caught it. I learned how to parry a little bit.
Yeah?
I still
Are you good at parrying now?
No, I'm not that good. I can sort of find the timing sometimes. I fought a boss and I won.
You won!
I won.
Well done.
Yeah. Then I fought. Then I got to the next area, and that's so okay. Let me set the scene for you, okay? I fought a boss. Okay.
Yeah.
And when you defeat a boss in this particular game, you get what is known as embered. Following?
Sure.
Which means you look all fiery. A little bit. Like after a fire's been fire and there's embers in the campfire.
Sure do.
You look like that. Which means you get extra health, but it also importantly is when other players can invade you if you're playing online.
Okay.
So I went into the next area, I've never been there before, and a player invaded me. And then they started throwing dung piles at me and ran away. Okay?
Okay.
So I run into the area, fight a couple of like PvE enemies, not any players. Then I get invaded by someone else. And just as I get invaded by someone else and they're running up to me, they did like a gesture. So I popped a patches squat, okay?
Okay.
Which is just a squat, but you get it from patches. And then I had to go collect the food. In the time it took me to collect the food, they killed me.
Oh, they did kill you.
They killed me.
They did kill you.
They
in the
did
end.
kill me.
I'm so sorry.
And that was all of the time that I got to spend as an embered player.
Did you want to spend more time as an Ember player? An Ember Island player?
Yeah, you get more health, so you're a little bit more survivable.
Oh.
And embers are sort of like, they're not a finite resource, but I don't think. Guys, are embers a finite? Whoa, I ran too far. Are embers a finite resource? Does anyone know? I feel like you can farm them. Or maybe
Barbara
farm them
says,
late game.
I watched the eclipse with a friend on his front garden, and then we ordered sushi and watched The Little Shop of Horrors. What a good night. That sounds like an excellent time.
That's a good night. Oh, what are we listening to?
Unclear.
Not an abundant resource. So what are you up to?
What am I up to? I'm doing little portraits.
Do you want to show
For the
people?
game! I can if you want.
Are you sharing your
Doing
screen?
a little stretch. I can be. I can be.
I went to the gym today. I'm full of beans.
You are? What are you going to be doing today?
Nothing.
Sorry. My voice gave out. I don't know why. What are you going to be doing today?
What do you do? I thought you were laughing
Got
at my
strangled by a
response.
phantasmal force.
What are you?
Yeah. What are you going to be doing today?
And I would ask you, what? You were doing what? 500. Oh!
And now, 500.
I'm doing nothing, but I'll probably work on the ship.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Because I don't know how to fix the crash. I don't know what's happening.
It's pretty cool. Oh, it's pretty cool.
Yeah? You sharing your screen?
Not yet, but I will.
The screen is ready.
I want to rock. N-d-e. 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 Hold on. I'm bad at typing. Everybody hold. Beep, 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 bingus, bongus.
Did you end up finding your logs? I might have. Yeah, I think so. Bingus bongus.
Bingus, bongus. For those who are caught up with D&D, you'll know what I'm doing. For those who aren't caught up with D&D, don't worry about it. You know, it's fine.
Can I share yet?
Yeah, you can share.
There we go.
You can share. So, yeah, you guys will understand if you know. I'm searching chat with my eyeballs for anyone who might know. There are a couple of people here who might know, and for everyone else, you don't really need to worry about it. Yeah, I'm doing like a dual portrait. Do you see why? Do you understand? You understand, correct? You understand why this is happening? Yeah. I
Down in front, Kaz. Down in front.
I thought this might be a fun way to handle it. Because I was like, how do I do this? How do I do this in a way where it's very clear?
Thank you.
Right? So this is what I thought might be the best way.
This is what you thought.
Kaz is joining the D&D party. Correct. Correct. Yeah. Doofus says good, and correct. I'm glad. It's almost like like they've got a familiar. I basically like kind of copied the way that Artie does his familiar line.
Here's your stand.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. Right? So I've been trying to clarify Candace's face a little bit. Because there's something really specific I want to go for, right? So for people who don't know, the bare bones you need to know is that this character here can now transform into and take the guise of this character.
Or will be able to soon.
Will be able to soon. And so what I want to do with this portrait specifically is I want to draw Kanda in a way that he looks like Kanda, but with an expression that's more Ritz. So he doesn't feel quite himself. Like, I want him to wear an expression that you wouldn't normally see on his face, you know? So I'm trying to find a balance between how Ritz would appear wearing this guise.
Has Kandor, I guess Kandor's always had that little pink bit in his hair, like he dyes his hair, but some of it's not dyed?
Yeah. It's, he just needs to redo his roots. But he's going to be, I think it makes sense, all pink. When Ritz is pretending to be him. Because the transformation is based on his blood. So I don't see why it would carry the dye over. Yeah, I moved my face tracking to try and make it a little bit better. I'm finding it tricky to find a place to put it. Yeah, it was to my left, but the mic was overlapping it a little bit.
I like this song.
Yeah, it's a good song. It's a bop.
I won't do what you tell me. I watched Edge of Tomorrow yesterday. I liked it. I've seen it before, but I liked it again. You liked that movie, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Is it the one where there's a loop?
Yes.
Yeah. I think I do like it.
The end song is very good.
I think I remember the premise more than I remember the actual events of the movie.
Yeah.
I don't actually remember the ending too much.
Same.
But I remember that the like 30% mark, 20 to 30% mark was really fun. Mm-hmm. There's a point in the movie where they realise what's happening, and them first discovering that and what happens after that is really fun.
Yes.
But then the rest of it kind of recedes into my memory a little bit.
Is it an M83 song? I'm not sure. The end one is like, would you give me a chance to love you or again or something? I can't remember the actual song, but it's very fun that the last shot runs into that song because story reasons. So very good question, Happy Carver Day, and probably one you'll be able to ask and have answered on this week's The D&B Beef. Let me try that again.
Maybe. I might answer it here anyway, because we don't actually often have chance to look in chat and get questions and answer them on the debriefs. We often like are too busy either yapping or we don't get to talk to chat too much. So I'll just answer you now. I was scared. I was scared. But also playing a character like Ritz, there's a certain amount of peace I have to make with losing him. Because I'm well aware that I'm playing a character who's going to run into trouble to try and defend other people. And not get himself out of there when he should. So, you know, for a long time, for the past 2 years, basically, I've been like, every combat's like, oh shit, oh please, please no, please. But I really want to play him the way that he would operate, so I was like, oh shit, it's finally happening, it's finally happening. So yeah, I was scared, but also, if there was a fight that he would have died in, then I think narratively this is the one I would choose. You know? There's a version of the D&D campaign where he just dies down there and doesn't come back. And it's still a good story. Like, it's a very tragic story. But it's still a good story. You know, I can imagine a world where he dies exactly the way he said he was going to them. Like, he proves himself right. And that gives them more impetus to chase after Wiles. And try and destroy the visitors because they lose someone important to them because of that. And I'm happy that didn't happen. Because I want him to... There's so much growth yet that he has to do. And I'm happy for this to push him along that. And for him to learn some lessons from it. But yeah, I was scared. I didn't know he was going to be able to get back up. Because no one knew what that necklace did. That he was wearing.
Yeah, you theorized it would bring him back, though.
Yeah. It's like a very hard thing to test, right? Because he's been on death saves before, and it hasn't done anything. You know, and there was a point running up to that fight where, as the party were becoming less and less trustful of his uncle, I started thinking, what if it's some kind of...
tracking device.
Yeah, a tracking device or a device to listen in on things. So yeah, there was no guarantee. But the things that are coming off the back of that fight and him coming back are really exciting. So I'm very happy. Thanks for the question, Corvid. Very sweet of you to ask. Very sweet of you. I kind of want to do something fun with their tails too.
Ooh, hold tails, wrap around one another.
Right? I'm kind of thinking like it would be nice to have Ritz's tail wrapped around the back of Kandar and Kandar's tail wrapped around the back of Ritz, but I'm like, how am I going to do that and make it look natural? I need tail strats. Okay, what are we thinking? Let's see. What if I just sketch something in and we'll see if it feels okay? What are you tippy-tapping about?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Like, could we have something like... So the tail goes behind. Ooh. No, Windows. Sometimes I accidentally hit Windows instead of Control, and it drives me crazy. My finger's just at the wrong place on the keyboard for my shortcuts.
What if when you transform into Candor, you don't get you keep Ritz's tail shape?
Nah.
Nah.
I like the differences being potentially the hair color and the mannerisms.
Yeah.
I don't think I need to have more. The question is whether the ghostly stuff is gonna continue when he's Candor. Like visually. Is he still gonna have ghostly extremities?
Oh yeah. It would kind of suck if he didn't, but it would also
Yeah,
give
but
you
at the
away
same
if he
time-
did.
Yeah. Right? It's like that's a hard balance to strike. You're shaking my hand in self-destructive characters. Yeah, it's fun to add that little bit of extra risk to yourself. You're like, I know that he has no self-preservation. And so despite the fact I want him to survive, he's not thinking about that really.
Are you only going to be Candor when you're in the city, or no? Because you're gonna.
No, he's going to be Candor a lot is the thing. Because no one's supposed to know that he's alive. That includes Ash and the Grail. Anyone that he sees.
Pope's
really?
the card, because like you had this whole cool ghost thing going on, but if you pull those moves, well, I guess no one's seen
He's
Ritz
gonna
do
have
those.
to pull those. He doesn't know how else to fight. It could be fun to have a thing where he's trying not to use that stuff, but because he can't quite control it yet, it's just happening.
Yeah, people are like, yo, what's up with Candor?
Does he have to not get into fights? Interesting. The flirt? I'm flirting with someone literally on their deathbed. How dare you?
Candor flirted with Ritz?
Yeah,
Eek.
potentially. I don't think that Ritz knew that Candor could flirt. Become so tired, so much more aware. What do we think to Tails? Michael, I need your artistic opinion.
What?
Yeah, we need to start wearing gloves. I was wondering as well about that.
What are you asking?
For your artistic opinion on Tails and where I should place them.
Next to Sonic.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Like,
I mean, there's good.
is that good? Are we thinking? You can't really see it weaving around Ritz is a thing.
Yeah.
It would have to go like round his neck, I think. Like it would have to go back here. Like this. For you to see that it's going behind. What a classic song. It's so good. I may end up failing to.
I think the tails make it messy if you try and. Juno's arrived.
Juno's arrived. Hello, Juno. Yeah, the dual put. This is yes, Juno. What do you think? I'm trying to think of a way to have both, but make it clear as well that this is like a transformation. I'm trying to draw Kando with a Ritz expression on his face, and I'm also trying to do an idea of a portrait that still works as solo portrait, but can be used for both. What you want me to be?
The little The little Juno emote of getting small and arriving. It's so good.
It's so good, right? Whoa, whoa, here it comes. We need one. We need a little arrive emote. A lot of other people have them. And I feel the need, a mighty need.
What would it look like?
It would just be one of us arriving, or both of us actually stanced together would be pretty strong.
Moldrum also has one very good.
Yeah, well, it's one of the default settings that Twitch can do for you. You just give it an image and it will do the animation for you.
Are you serious?
Yeah, you can do it with the existing emotes we have right now if you want to choose one.
Moldrum says I found a site, not Twitch.
Oh, you did? But Twitch can do it, right? Am I correct? Look, Dupe's got one too.
The sliding away is very good.
I also have the problem that I'm just drawing them with like very basic body construction because I don't know what they'll be wearing. I have no clue. He's not going to be able to wear his usual Ritz clothes, right? Or people will know he's Ritz. So what's he going to wear? I don't know.
Candor's clothes, I guess.
I guess. So I'm just going to draw them basically with a basic body shape, and then I'll put clothes on when I know what I'm going to be wearing.
What an excuse.
It's not an excuse.
What
I
an
literally
excuse.
I'm like, is he going to just be wearing casual clothes? Is he going to borrow some from Candor? Is he going to get a guard's outfit? Or Candor's going to be like, no, you can't have a guard's outfit. You're not a guard.
Right, okay, but question.
Yeah.
Why'd you draw the ribs then?
Because I'm practicing anatomy.
There it is.
Yeah, like I wanna get a basic body construction down. If I'm gonna do it, then it's nice to try and be like, okay, what have I learned?
Uh-huh.
Do I understand bodies?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, well, you want me to half-ass it? I'm not a half-asser.
You're not a half-asser.
I'm not.
You gotta, no, I know.
Oh, you can adjust the speed of it more finely. Interesting. At least it's drawing them naked. Look, it's not naked if you don't put nips on it. Everyone knows that. There are no nips, hence it's not naked.
True.
Right? Nipless. Just body construction stuff.
They're both Saiyans.
Nipless. Also, it lets me draw on Ritz's new tattoos. Hehe, spoilies. So, you know, because I don't know how much of those will be covered by shirt or something. But, like, I've had problems in the past, right? Where I've drawn a portrait with his clothes all on. And then stuff has immediately changed. And in order to change the portrait, I have to, like, paint over and rub out on one layer and try and redraw the clothes on top. And I'm like, no more. No more of that. Instead, I'm doing it the smart way, which is to give myself the option. Which is how I did his first portrait, because I wanted to put his cloak on and off. Easy go. Okay, Mike, I need your opinion. No one
Okay.
knows. So, Tails.
Are the tails also good? Like,
They're also going to be blacked out, yeah. I've just done them on different layers because I wanted to try and get a position.
I feel like Candor's is getting a bit lost.
Candor's is getting a bit lost.
Yeah.
Let me do it properly. No one knows. Yeah, lies to
Yeah. Yeah, what's Candor's casual clothing like?
I've never
You've
seen
never
Candor's
seen it?
I've got no fucking clue. Does he have casual clothing? I think you open his cupboard and there's just 10 guard outfits. I don't think this guy does casual. Okay, so this is what it would actually be like.
I don't like it sticking out of his chin. I think I would lower Candor's one personally.
Yeah. The problem is that if I lower Canda's tail, you can't see that it's going behind Ritz.
Just lower the left side of it.
Just the left side of it.
Yeah.
We're caving in. So where would you like it?
Yeah.
And now we
Probably.
realize too far. Like this. And then I'd probably adjust Ritz's tail a little bit to give it a little bit more room. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Are you at all concerned about the tangents of Candor's horns on the sort of like decoration of the portrait frame? Are you fine with that?
I think we can adjust that pretty easily.
Yeah.
So I'm less concerned about it. Fucking, I keep going on the wrong layer. Where is it? what am I doing? Okay, there it is. That's what I want. Okay, like this.
Yeah.
How is this?
Like it. That's way better.
Okay.
Much better.
Okay, fantastic. So, I'm not too worried about the frame because we can like do a little shufty, give them a bit of overlap. Just want to try and make sure that they're like fairly central as well, you know? We could even overlap his head a little bit over if we wanted. We'll realize too far. This is cool. I think this is cool.
Yeah, it's good.
Pink really is his colour. I kind of just picked it because I colour dropped from my whited out background over here. Look at my cool base of 2 Ritzes. Yeah. Yeah, this'll help. I was like, what's the usual size he is? I had to scale them down a little bit. You know, but I think that's okay. We can always scale them up again.
What if you animated
What if I animated? Now, hang on. What?
like a spin on them so that they like turn around?
A
That'd be
spin on
cool.
them?
Yeah,
What
like
do you mean?
rotating around so they swap places like in a big cool rotate.
A cool rotate? What
Yeah.
Michael, what do you mean?
That'd be so cool.
What do you mean?
Well, imagine that they were on a thing
Uh-huh.
and then you rotated them doing this.
Shit.
Don't do that. It's too much work.
You think?
Yeah.
I mean, it would be too much work because I don't know how we'd execute that.
Yeah.
But I mean, we kind of could. We could try it. Hold on.
No, it's too much work. It would be cool.
Wait,
though.
you did this. Don't, you coward. Don't say things then back out.
I
Coward.
didn't back out. Said it would be cool, but it would be too much work for this. And yeah, you wouldn't be able to implement it anyway.
You don't know that. Hold on. Maybe, just maybe.
Can you upload like a GIF to Fugi? I feel like you
I don't think
can.
So. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work. It doesn't feel like they're rotating. I was like, if we change their positions, maybe it would feel like we've panned, like we've spun around them. But it doesn't.
No,
It
no,
doesn't.
it doesn't. No,
It was worth a try. Don't make fun of me.
I'm not.
How dare you?
Just because I'm saying it doesn't work doesn't mean I'm making fun of you. That's a
Making such
false
fun.
equivalence.
Making such fun of me. Yeah, this works better. I still think
Yeah.
it's cool though. Maybe one day we can have an animation of that just for fun. For nothing.
One day.
We can rotate them in our minds. That's true. Bum, bum. There's always the princess outfit he wore at the curtain call. I really have no clue what the outfit's going to be. I'm assuming that Canda's going to give him some clothes. So what clothes Canda is okay to give Ritz, I have no idea. You know, what I do know is that next session, Ritz will probably be in his pajamas still, because why would he not be in his pajamas still? So that's probably what I'm going to go with for the first portrait. I'm just going to make sure that those are toggleable, offable, so that when he's not in pajamas, I don't have to redraw everything.
Toggleable, offable.
Toggleable, offable. Just to watch you go. Okay. Does this mean that I now get to actually draw properly? Yes, it does. It does.
How is In the End a good gym playlist song? It's good beat for sure, but it doesn't exactly make you go, yeah, I'm gonna exercise.
It does to me. I don't know, dog. How I tried so hard. Honestly, it's just so good. It makes me
good.
motivated. If I'm on a treadmill to this, I'm doing hand movements as I'm treadmilling and everyone's looking at me and going,
Fair
she's way
enough.
too into it. But it all comes back to it in the end. Didn't know I tried. It all fell apart. What it meant to me would eventually be a memory of a time. I have a friend who I have an eternal rivalry with, who's like very into classic rock,
There's
folk,
the boat.
blues, you know, which I think is fantastic. Very into Bob Dylan, but she hates Linkin Park. And I'm like, listen, there's an unappreciated genius to Linkin Park that you're not seeing, okay? There just is. Like, yeah, it's simple. Yeah, there's like, they use a lot of electronic music in the background. Just because it's simple doesn't mean it's bad.
Shit.
I don't know. I think like Nirvana are similar. Like the simplicity is disarming. It's so good. It's so good. It's about how much it can connect with you. To lose it all. Yeah, don't say can you take off your pajamas. Say, are they toggleable, offable? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it and let's not be precious about it. It's the most important thing, I think. Because I don't want drawing this to take forever. I want to have fun drawing this. And so I'm not going to torture myself about it. Because I have in the past tortured myself about it. About whether it fits the style of everyone else's portraits to remain visually consistent. And it's just like, hey, have fun. Don't take it too seriously.
Why is paint called paint?
Well, that's a good question. It must come from some root word, right?
Yeah. It's just like, there's also the word pain.
Yeah.
Pain is interesting. No pain, no gain, no paint, no gain.
Yeah, no paint, no gaint. You know what they say. Da, 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 da. I also have the eternal problem of, would he be smiling? Because his general affectation is friendly. However, there's so much trauma. It feels like there is nary a reason to smile. How do I represent this character in a way that encapsulates how they will be all session?
Yeah.
Tricky. Lie open.
Someone should redeem an NPC to add to Ennersfall, but they're just a therapist and they have a room with a couch that your player characters can visit during a session. Just be like, I'm going to Dr. McManimous to go talk about my feelings.
Yeah.
And they're an owl with big glasses.
They're an owl? Okay,
yeah.
you make it even better. Go on.
Yeah, they were like an Aarakocra owl who just listens. And their only question is, who? And then you keep explaining.
You see, my uncle did this to me. Who? Wild. Who? My fucking uncle! Who?
Ooh. Like I am Groot, but just who? Rennie says, TTRPGers will go to insane lengths to not go to therapy in real life.
God, that's so funny. Yeah.
There's a video of Steven Spielberg who goes, I don't go to therapy. Making films is my therapy.
Steven!
Steven,
no!
no.
I mean, also though. Yeah.
Also real.
Also though, yeah. It's very hard to make work that requires for you to bring yourself to it in an artistic way.
That video we watched about Hook was very fun because they were like, oh, and you might judge me for analyzing, Steven Spielberg's psychology through his films, but then runs to a quote that goes, people should analyze my psychology by my films. A quote from Steven Spielberg.
Yeah, it was Patrick Willems had a video on Hook that Mike and I watched. We watched it with Schnoobert. Bad news, baby girl. I play TTRPGs and also go to therapy. The most powerful of all of us. We need to go to therapy, Mike.
What, together?
No, not together. Individually.
You reckon?
Yes.
Why?
Why?
I'm such a together individual.
Because we're not very together individuals.
The overlay is my therapy.
No, Michael. Stop. No, Stephen. No, Michael. Like I was saying, though, it's hard. Like, if you are a filmmaker or an artist, part of the job requirement is you bringing parts of yourself to your artwork. So there's always going to be an aspect of it where it's like, this is biographical in some sense. Because I have to be honest to make good art. And to be honest, I have to pull from what I know. And everything I know is based on my experiences. So there isn't much escaping it. I think the problem is if that's your only therapy.
I think you just need to talk to people. Not necessarily.
I don't think that you can count on people to be your therapist.
Yeah.
I think you should go to a professional. It's just expensive. It's just expensive, and I think it might take a little bit to find a therapist that's a really good fit.
Yeah.
Because it's possible to go to a therapist and for them to not, make you feel any better or process anything. They might just be a bad fit for you. Their methods may not work for you. In which case, why are you going? Is this a gym playlist, Mike?
Yes.
Interesting.
Right?
Yeah. Because it isn't the type of music I would normally put on a gym playlist.
Yeah, this is Gym Music 2020-60. Oh, it's heavy lifting.
Heavy lifting.
I put it on last night for when I played a part in Dark Souls, and I forgot to... I just hit play on it this morning.
I don't dislike it. It's just like, for gym?
You think it'd be more like this, right? Okay, I did just click randomly.
I would put a lot more of the score on my gym playlist. Yeah, getting therapy doesn't take away the way your art is also therapy. Yeah, exactly. Your art should probably not be your only therapy, right? But it's never going to be able to stop being based on what you're going through. Jonas says, the thing with a professional really is that once you find one that's a good fit, it's someone you can talk to who's completely detached from your life, so you can genuinely talk to them about anything without fear of judgment, which is a very powerful thing. Yeah, and they can give you a non-biased take. Because I love my friends, and I do trust my friends to be honest with me, but I do also think that my friends sometimes prioritize being kind to me over maybe telling me things that I should be hearing. Therapist isn't going to do that, I don't think. Gotta get the bones right. You gotta get the bones right. That's not how the bones go. Will I look at reference though? Yeah, I should. Do you wanna practice what you preach, Swifty? Do you wanna actually fucking look at reference? Maybe you should. Are you okay, Mike? You've gone something quiet.
I'm reading a message from my father.
Oh, is everything okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a... I love that you're like, you've gone quiet, Michael. You haven't said anything in a while. Is everything okay? And I'm just reading a paragraph about my dad explaining to me that he's bought a Switch 2.
Oh, well, good for him. Please believe me when I give you a compliment. So do you have about that? Okay, I promise. I will believe you. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on
it. He's got Tears of the Kingdom, but he's only played a half an hour as he's going to take it with him when they go traveling so he can get early morning gaming fix.
Aww,
oh,
Dad.
Cute.
That's cute. Yeah.
Rennie says, Doy, can I play Duskblood with your dad? I guess you can now, because he's got a Switch too. Everybody, my dad is 70 years old. And 90% of his message to me is about playing the Switch too.
Yeah, well, you know. Your dad's cool, he's got hobbies. Knows what he likes.
I'll let him know that I've started Dark Souls 3. He probably knows what an undead bone shard is. He definitely does. Fuck you.
Do you not?
No, I didn't. Do you want me? You don't even know what it means, Swifty.
Idiot, not even knowing what undead bone shard is.
There's
what a dweeb.
There's a healing item that recharges.
It's called an undead bone shard.
No, it's called an Estus flask. However, I'd got to the point in my game as I got to without upgrading it, so I was healing with a piss poor Estus flask. for all of my Dark Souls 3 gameplay so far. You get these items that can upgrade it. By the time Rennie told me about it, I had 4 of them.
I mean, but the boost that you got from it surely was like, wow.
Yeah, the boost was wow. It was good. But Rennie came into chat yesterday and he was like, "So dog, do you know what an undead bone shard is?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think so. I pretty much, I think I've got a couple in my inventory. Look at it. It's like, use this to upgrade your Estus flask." I was like,
never read it.
Fuck!
You were just like, oh, cool. I guess I'll check those out later.
Mojum says, training with the weights on. Yeah, basically.
Doing a Rock Lee. Mike, I made a Naruto reference.
Well done.
Thanks.
Of the one fight you've ever seen.
Yeah, you showed it to me. But I think you should be proud.
How is this old school 80s?
I don't know. I don't understand. What if you put on like the Rocky soundtrack or something? I gotta go and piss, unfortunately. But I'll be right back.
It does get into like Eye of the Tiger and stuff later. It just starts out more rap. Swifty did actually use the line, "You won't like me when I'm full of piss," like a couple days ago. That's my secret. I'm always full of... Yeah, she said it with mock anger. Like the old Hulk series. Lonely Man thing. You won't like me when I'm angry. What? Hey.
Hey.
Come here.
Hey.
Come here.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Cool Sonic t-shirt.
Thank you.
Welcome.
IOBLB.
Did you hear the flush? The bathroom is right behind me, so you probably did. Hi, Kuma. Hi, Kuma boy. Hello. Hello. Huh? You want to come in now? No? Maybe not. Ba 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 ba. I like Swifty's jaw shape on Ritz. It's good. Should I give her the critique that I feel like the horns where they're joining are a little narrow? Probably not. Them cheapbones could cut up a motherfucker. Yeah, Juno Automod says you can't you can't threaten someone with that on Twitch chat. Okay, Swifty's away. I'll talk a little bit about the gym. I got 7 personal bests today. Wahoo! Wahoo! Which means I lifted more and I ran, well, I did the cardio farther and longer. Getting my lungs able to breathe again. I like this one. Oh, this is Kanye West. Oh shit. Okay, I like Kanye West apparently.
Well, you like the track.
I like the track.
I think that's fine.
I mean, he got famous for a reason.
No one measured that for that power. Sorry.
Yeah, when I first did my induction on the sheets, he was like, try and aim for between 10 and 15 minutes on the elliptical machine, and I hit 15 today.
Great job. Oh, that power.
So I'm going to start trying to up the resistance on it as I go now. My one
Is
cat.
that so, Kanye? Yeah. Sorry, dog. You're about to say something.
Kaz is saying, my one cat pokes me until I give treats, the other waits for said treats. Yes. Yes. I would say that's Kuma asks for food. Sparrow just waits until it's there. I still remember the first time we went to visit the kittens, like before we'd adopted them, and how much Kuma purred and shook while he ate. He was so excited for
I
food.
did that for a couple of weeks after we got them.
Yeah.
They were so tiny and so small that when they got food, they were so excited that they would like shake. Every time they got it, it was extremely cute.
Do you remember how their bellies would get bigger
Yeah,
after
they would
they'd
turn into
eaten?
little round balls after they ate.
Yeah.
Like, you could always tell they'd literally have trouble walking.
And they used to clean themselves for ages afterwards. They don't do that now. But they would eat and then just clean themselves and groom for a bit. Like they would walk 2 paces away from the bowls and just be there for like a good 5 minutes.
It's time for me, guys. It's time for me to actually look at reference of bodies. Imagine. Just imagine. God. Bodies are cool.
Yo, that's cool. I got hybrid shoes, says Ali, so I can run straight off the pier and swim during my morning jog.
What do you mean? What are hybrid shoes?
I guess shoes that can get wet.
Wait, so what do you wear?
Shoes. Hybrid shoes.
On the rest of your body?
Right, okay, that's fair.
Well, if you could properly imagine bodies you would need references, Red A, I'll kill you. I just pin ad hoc is the problem on my Pinterest. So like the anatomy stuff is just dotted all over the place.
Sports bra and running tights.
And they dry really fast, right? So you literally can just run straight into
That's fun.
the water.
That would be salt water though.
Mhm.
That's kind of fun. You could train for triathlon. Just that's a bike as well, right? Bike, running, swimming, right? That's what a triathlon is, right? Yeah, thanks.
My comic stuff has more anatomy in it. Okay, that's helpful. That's helpful.
Everybody remember to hydrate. I'll be hydrating all stream.
I hydrated so much and then I needed to go piss really bad. The downside to hydrating all at once.
The shoes are made for river canoeing where you have to hike through the water a lot. Oh, that's cool.
Hike through the water? You have to explain these things to me a little bit more. Because this
River
sounds really
canoe.
cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Where you have to like put the boat into the river and then hop in. You have to jump in and out of the water.
You have to jump in and out of the water?
Yes.
That's really cool.
Because there's no like jetty or anything.
God, the drum beat on this sucks. Because it sounds blown out. So it makes you feel like it's...
There you go.
Thank you.
Dupa says, yo, this song slaps.
Dupe and I on opposite sides of the spectrum, just like Dupe screaming in joy, I'm screaming in pain.
That's kind of funny given the convo we had recently about blowing out the microphone and stuff.
Yeah. we were talking about blowing out microphones and like we were like, Dupe, do you like, are you happy with your current microphone? Because I noticed that it's like, it sounds like you get blown out a lot and I want to hear you better. And I was like, what if we were to help you and gift you something? You want to change the settings so bad? We got recommended like a really good one that's pretty cheap. And we were thinking about maybe doing a little gift. But only if you're comfortable with it, which you don't have to say on stream, by the way. I can DM you about this stuff. We can just... there's no pressure whatsoever to say anything on stream.
Yeah, and don't tell yourself because it's supposed to be a surprise.
Yeah, don't tell yourself. It's a sneaky present and you're not meant to know about it. So just pretend you don't know, maybe. You didn't hear it from us, okay? It might be audio filters. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I need to ask you about it. Because also, like, giving presents is cool, but I don't want to give presents to someone who, like, doesn't necessarily want that present, you know? So... I've been doing this for 19 years. Okay, here's one. Here's a good one. Okay, I'm going to start... I can't look for references forever, or I'll never get anything done. So let's start pasting some in.
Whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Cool ref, dude.
Right? It's good because they're in like very similar positions to the one I'm drawing. So I can use these in combination with ones which are a little bit more anatomical.
You might... The one on the far left might be good if you flip the whole image.
Yeah. Agreed.
Wow. Where'd you get these?
Pinterest. I have like a lot of anatomy pins.
Share it with me. I wish to draw.
It is shared with you, Doug. It's our account. If you go to Pinterest and go to our boards, you want the comics board.
Just gonna walk into the sea.
You know when I keep telling you that like we share the Pinterest account?
Shush, I'm walking into the sea.
Okay, alright. There's a lot of stuff on there that you'd probably like. And then this one, classic. Actually shows you the muscle groups important. That might be everything that I need. I don't want to get like paralysis from having too many. Let me just check the last one. The last one is good, but I'll just keep that up on my screen and that's fine. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna flip this one. Because this one is very similar. So we got collarbone coming in hot. Way your way. What is it?
Nothing. Nothing.
What is it?
No, my brain just said no. It's an internal thought.
Playtendo, thank you. What is the internal thought? bitch, tell me.
You know, you just read what Playtendo said.
Yeah.
Well, my brain went, how would you know?
Wow.
That's the yeah. Told you, the internal thought that made me giggle. I wasn't going to say it.
Playtendo, ignore him. Let's see, yeah. So I want to know what the muscle will be doing, basically. And I think it'd be doing this, given these references.
Yeah, thank you. You keep it up too.
Till the lights go out, won't stop my mouth and my eyes perhaps. I'ma whip the shit till my bones collapse. Ooh. Elbows. Elbows. Who loves elbows? Let's have a show of hands. Who's an elbow fan? Who loves drawing elbows? Fuck with your biceps and your triceps and your deltoids and your Rubik's cubes. Pretty sure it'd be like this. None of these references have elbows. That's a problem. It's okay. I'm pretty sure I know how this goes. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of the frame. Get out of here. Because I want to seal it off at the bottom to give myself options. Make it easier to fill. Can't stop my mouth. And my eye perhaps. I'ma whip the shit till my bones
But the whole drawing hinges on the elbows.
Ah ha 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 ha! As Jimmy Carr would say.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha! Oh! He's got such a particular laugh. It gets me every time. Every time I watch it, every time Cats, and he's like, ah, 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 ah! It's like, it's real. How is this real?
He's embraced YouTube Shorts recently.
Has he?
Yeah. It's shorts from his stand-up that he's been touring with.
Okay.
They're pretty good.
That's awesome. Good for him. Good for Jimmy.
Like, a lot of them are him replying to hecklers, but there's a lot of them where people are asking him for advice. And the advice he gives, you know, it's well reasoned and researched, and he quotes people, and it's insightful. Not what I had on my bingo card for 2026, but, you know.
I'ma whip the shit till my bones collapse.
You would like to imagine he edits those shorts himself. That'd be fun, right?
That would be fun. I'd be happy to hear that if that was true.
Yeah, and he's in his hotel room as well. He's touring. Okay. Okay.
What's up?
Nothing.
What? Oh, why are you annoyed about this? You should be happy people are telling us. Thank you. We appreciate people telling us to turn off the AI generated stuff. I only learned about it yesterday.
It only happened yesterday.
That's when I learned about it.
Well, that's when everybody learned about it.
Okay. I might not have learned about it. I sometimes miss very important things that are happening.
There we go.
But thank you for turning it off, Joy. Because I didn't check with you.
I'll just add punctuation to make it even more. I don't really feel this way. I think it's funny.
Power wheel.
You know that won't stop people asking.
You see, I like to try and practice this stuff, so this is why I'm trying to put on this type deal. I'm not gonna like detail it, but I just like to know where it is. I like to know that I'm doing something correctly. I think this is where this stuff would go. I just need like the barest indication.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to when Jenny A dies.
I think everyone is, yeah.
When the people trying to grift it realize they can't make any money from it. Like all the investors just pull funding because they're like, we haven't seen anything.
I think it either needs to be that they get horribly sued by a huge company for scraping their stuff, or it needs to be that it's so unprofitable and wasteful that they go under. The companies start just going under because they can't sustain.
Yeah.
One of those two things needs to happen. Just gonna clear it off. Cut off the body. We don't need to worry about it underneath, like past this point. I just want to get the rotation right. Because I'm going to need to know where this stuff is for the tattoo placement.
Like, even Google, like if you've built your company on being a search engine searches for things from other people and displays that information. If you replace that with some sort of summary at the top that obfuscates and obscures all of the search results afterwards, you're doing a fucking disservice to the people who are making that information, that rely on the traffic that you pass through to them. It's a huge fuck you to everything. Your whole company has been built on helping those people. It's an ecosystem.
But then they look at you and they go, this is democratizing knowledge. And you're like, fuck off.
No, it's not.
Don't try and use that as an excuse. Don't be like, actually, you're helping people by doing this. Same thing as when people said they were democratizing art by stealing artists' work and feeding it into an AI machine. Oh, they're getting blow loud.
Gotta change the music tracks.
Yeah. Put on the score. Put on the score radio.
The score.
Yeah, put on Stronger by the Score and put on the radio. It's a certain brand of stuff, but I don't dislike it.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Set me on fire. Set me by fire. Whoa. Whoa.
If AI was as great as they claimed it was, they wouldn't be selling it to us. False. True and false. All great products also include advertising. I think it's the nature of the advertising. Like, I think there's a difference between trying to sell a lie and sell a truth, you know?
I think there is something to it though, because it's like the harder you're trying to sell something, the harder I'm going to squint at it. Because if it was really that great, I feel like word of mouth would do half the job for you.
Right.
The fact that I'm hearing about it only from you and you're telling me it's the best thing ever and it's going to solve all my problems is like, okay, then how come people still have problems?
Yeah, if your general messaging in the early days was just adapt or die, it's like, well, you adapt or die. Fuck you.
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
But it stems from an insecurity and a wish to feel superior. Like, aha, I figured out this thing faster than you did. I'm an early adopter of a thing that doesn't work.
I listened to a lot of the score back when I was crunching on like Rise of the TMNT movie deadlines.
Betamax should have beaten VHS better technically in so many ways, but the advertisements were next to non-existent. There's always needs to be advertising. Yeah. As 50 said though, if you have a good product, then the word of mouth is king. Something, if it's free, you are the product. Yeah. Whole thing of too good to be true about it. My brother gave us a gift a couple of years ago, which was like a health plan. Like that was his gift to the family, was
Really
like
nice.
trying to get us all being a little bit healthy. And he used, I think, ChatGPT to format his thoughts. And the thing he actually sent around the family was the most garbled fucking mess in structure than that I'd ever seen. So I reformatted it for him and sent it back to him and went, I found that difficult to read. So this is how I would format this. And I think he ended up sending that new draft around, maybe.
Yeah. Here's me using my brain to write it.
Because it had added indentations and like like line breaks in places and like not in others. You just couldn't fucking read it. So I was like, okay, I'm going to remove all the indentation and re-indent it where the sections make sense. And he was like, oh, I needed to use ChatGPT because like...
No, you didn't.
Like that was the thing. It was like, I needed to use this. I'm
No,
like,
didn't.
that's
Don't
a bad
become dependent
signal,
on it.
guy.
Yeah, you're learning to not use your own brain anymore.
This took me all of 10 minutes to reformat.
Like, you can do it, and you doing it will make you stronger. Every time you choose not to do it, you're becoming weaker.
Yes. Everything that is created for our convenience lessens our I don't know what opposite of convenience would be. But it's like if you take the escalators instead of the stairs, just extrapolate out from there. If you have a choice between the escalators or stairs, take the stairs.
Well, I don't know, like sometimes that kind of convenience is needed. It's just in this case, that convenience is for your brain working and you using your brain. And I think that's something we shouldn't take convenience on.
Yeah. Like your brain develops through thinking.
Yeah.
If you stop thinking, your brain stops developing.
Yeah, like calculators, great. You won't become better at maths by using calculators. But when it comes to actual, like, how do I solve a problem, that's something you want to be strengthening, no matter who you are, I think. Be the day.
Martisa says, I'm taking the elevator, not using AI though.
Yeah.
Yes, there are exceptions to that advice for sure.
Mm-hmm. Always.
If you literally can't take the stairs,
There's always
then
going to be exceptions.
yeah.
Only Sith deal in absolutes. Which is in itself an absolute statement, which is pretty funny. Be the day I die for you.
Depends on how many floors. 100, then escalator. 50, then escalate. 100, then escalator. I think that statement would be more fun, Peter, if it was 100, then elevator. 50, then escalator. 10, then stairs. Less than 10, then stairs.
Yeah, but when you start thinking you can't take stairs anymore because you're so used to the escalator, it's like you need to maybe start walking more. You know? That's like the mindset in terms of I can't do this without ChatGPT now. It's like, no, you can. Please do. Don't become dependent.
You doubt any 50-story buildings has escalators up that far? Yeah, probably not.
That would be pretty fun though if they did.
I think that would actually be kind of terrifying. I don't know.
Line 'em up,
I don't think there's a
you're on
50-floor
fire.
escalator in the world, probably. Subways, maybe. Have at least, like, I'd say 10-floor escalator. $50 worth of separate escalators. Yeah, yeah. Probably not. That's where the elevator is way more useful. Isn't there one in China that's really long? Possibly. Probably.
What you did in the dark.
The London Underground ones that just descend into the abyss spook you quite a bit. Yeah.
We're on fire.
The metaphor might be slipping, for sure.
Yeah. But everyone here agrees, basically.
Yeah, if you had the chance to critically think, then critically think.
In the dark, dark.
Don't outsource your brain.
Up, light 'em up, light 'em up, we're on fire.
Yeah, this is a good playlist.
Yeah. Feel like we need this to be more like that. Just tweaking now a little bit. In the dark, dark. Like his shoulder needs to come up a little bit higher, I think. It needs to be more like this. In the dark, dark. I also want your opinions, Mike, on these feather shapes. Is it time for me to get some reference of raven feathers?
Yes, probably.
You and me. Okay, let me get some up. You should go and check out the Pinterest, Mike.
Okay. Are we frozen again? Yes, we
Oh,
have.
will you? Black, everything black. Black diamonds. Black.
That was a quick
everything.
45 minutes.
Was it? Did it freeze?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that you were saying if you went to Pinterest it would freeze.
No.
You must lurk, Johnny. Happy lurking. Yeah, exactly, Nico. It's not shaming accessibility, but encouraging growth. Did we see the Hades Town pro shot? No. What is it? What's a pro shot?
You're saying I should go look at Pinterest?
Look at the comics board that I have. Black, everything black. Black diamonds. Black, everything. Everything. You saw Hades Town in the West End last week, Pud Sketch. Oh, that sounds like it would have been amazing. Did you have a good time? Professional taping of the Broadway cast. It aired in theatres here in the States. Oh, Brown's Points. That sounds so cool. I would love to see that. That'd be a really good way, I think, to show it to Mike for the first time. Because I've seen it, like, a recording, I think, done just with whatever handheld cameras they had.
Is all the reference for anatomy in comics?
Yeah. So I can keep track of it.
Okay.
Black, everything black.
This is what you do when you're just laying on your side in
Yes.
bed, isn't it? You
Yes.
just collect this stuff.
Yes. That's what I'm doing. When you see me scrolling on Pinterest, this is what I'm doing. I'm amassing reference libraries.
Wow, this is really, really cool.
Right? There's some animated ones in there. I don't know if you found them.
I've seen animated ones, I think, where you have like the arm flex and stuff and
Yes.
move in that way. Yeah, I've seen
Aren't
those.
they fantastic? Hey, no. Hades and Orpheus are both Northern English, which was so amazing. Oof. Oh yeah, I suppose Doig probably told you guys that we went to see the Odyssey yesterday.
Mentioned it, yeah, briefly.
Which I greatly enjoyed just because I really like the Odyssey as a story. So for me, getting to see the larger-than-life creatures and story beats put on a huge screen was like, yes. There were a couple that they missed, though, that I wish they'd done. A couple of parts of the story.
Yeah.
It was also interesting seeing basically the entire cast of Marvel in there. I was like, okay.
It wasn't, well, sort of,
It
yeah.
felt
a
like
little
it
bit.
felt like the current like big hitters in Marvel kind of in there.
I think it was just actors that you know
Yeah.
all together.
So we don't need this line. And we don't really need this line. I'd like to imply it though. You see, this is important because I don't know where the shirt collar's gonna be. I would like this stuff taken care of for me.
How many movies have John Bernthal and Tom Holland been in? I know that they're in both Odyssey and Spider-Man. Have they been in other films? 3. Were they like both in the Nathan Drake?
Did you enjoy? I did enjoy it. Yeah, I did.
What's it called?
I thought it was very interesting the way they chose to do it. I don't know if it completely worked.
Pilgrimage, gotcha.
From a storytelling angle. Because they don't tell it chronologically.
Oh, they taped each other's Marvel editions during the pilgrimage. That's really fun.
Aw.
That's actually really fun. So, like, what, his Punisher audition was taped by Tom Holland?
Oh, Grizz, you've been rereading the Odyssey. I was saying I really want to read it properly. How is it? Are you enjoying it? I may join you. Hey.
How do you see Pinterest things bigger?
You click on them. And then if they're not bigger when you get to the page, which is like mainly featuring them,
Yeah.
you right click and do open image in new tab.
I don't get the open image in new tab.
You
When
don't?
I right click it now.
Do you get open link in new tab?
No, I just have save image as and copy image.
Oh, that's weird.
It is weird.
All that we ever want. Silver, give me that gold. We could be heroes everywhere that we go. We could have all that we
Not Maya crashing 5 minutes before your deadline. Oh, jeez.
Oh no! No! Oof. I hope it starts working again. Shoo! Bless me!
Oh, interesting.
See.
Sinister Pixel says the message they tried tying it together with did not land at all for me. It felt very tacked on.
Yeah, they definitely tried to give it a like classic Hollywood story structure. And to do that, they had to give Odysseus something that he was going to learn. And to do that, they had to rearrange and rewrite something slightly to pull it in line with his emotional arc. And I didn't know if it was just because I was familiar with the initial Odyssey story, like the original, or whether it was kind of very obvious to everyone that that's what was happening, that they'd like added this this aspect on of Zeus's lore.
Yeah.
I guess we should probably steer clear of spoilers, just in case people in chat want to see it. I could see why they did that. I think I didn't have too much of a problem with them being like, this is why Odysseus did this. And this is what he learned.
Yeah.
But it was a departure from the original. When you said they could be heroes. Hey, B Cricket, good morning. Like my favourite parts where I thought that Anne Hathaway did an incredible performance. I thought she was so good in the movie. I thought that what's his name, Mike? Edward Cullen, Batman.
Robert Pattinson.
Robert Pattinson. I thought Robert Pattinson was incredible.
Yeah.
I think they should make him play villains exclusively. I thought he was so good. His acting is really convincing.
Well, Edward Cullen is a villain, right?
Sure. Sure. I thought they were fantastic in the movie. Really, really good. And I mean, you guys know me. I loved seeing the monsters. I loved seeing them on the big screen with the sound design and everything.
Hey, Swifty.
Yeah.
He's in Dune 3 as a villain.
Is he?
Yes.
Oh, what is he doing? Oh, I haven't seen Dune 2 yet. And I really need to see it before we see Dune 3. It doesn't look like feathers, Doig. I need some help.
It doesn't look like feathers.
Mm-hmm.
You might need some interior details.
Yeah, I want to try and nail the silhouette without the interior details first.
Okay. Better grab that reference then, bro.
I've got some. I'm trying to use it right now.
Dune, where's my car?
Dune, where's my car?
Oh, the mashup. And then...
Have we seen that one where he portrays a French lord or king? I don't think so. I was so impressed with his acting, though.
Yeah, that's in The King for 2019, where he plays the Dauphin.
Oh.
I've Googled it, so I didn't know that.
He was the best part. Oh, my God. He was so good. Tom Holland was okay. I thought he did a good job.
Yeah, I've seen clips of him as Chris Hansen floating around. Was Chris Hansen a villain? I feel like it's based on a real person, but it's not lore that I know.
We could be heroes everywhere that we go.
Did we watch The Boy and the Heron in
I think we did.
in the original Japanese?
I think we
Or did we watch it?
I think we watched it dubbed because there wasn't an option to watch it in original Japanese.
Right, okay.
There was only the dubbed option.
He
so
was
we
the
watched dubbed
heron
options.
in The Boy and the Heron then.
Yeah, that was pretty good. That's pretty good.
He's fucking brilliant
He's
in Mickey
really good.
17.
He's so good in Mickey 17. I'm just like so blown away by how good an actor he is because it's still blazoned into my head. Emblazoned? Embossed? It's stuck in my head, his performance as Edward from Twilight. And just the night and day between him as an actor there and him as an actor now.
Well, I think his interviews during the time when he was playing Edward Cullen are very indicative of like he took this role because it's probably like a good way to get his name and his face out there.
Yeah,
but he didn't like it.
The acting style though that he used. I'm just like
he hated every minute of playing Edward.
yeah, but still, even if you hate your job, you still do a good job of it, right?
Well, maybe he did a fantastic job, but Edward Cullen was written to be that.
Maybe,
and directed to be that.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe he was doing really good and the director was like, give me less. Give me less.
Maybe.
Honestly, might have been. Like, I'm genuine. I'm not even being sarcastic. I'm like, they could have been like, he's meant to be stoic and unfeeling. Give me less. Like, he has to be mysterious. We can't see what you're thinking. Give me less.
Mm-hmm.
It genuinely could have been that. But my God, is he bringing it now, acting-wise. I'm, like, so impressed. He's quickly becoming one of my favourite actors.
He must be in his late 30s, 40s now.
Really?
We grew up with him, dude.
We grew up with him. Ah, my childhood best friend. Robert Pattinson.
Yeah, he's 40 now.
He's 40. He's older than us.
Yeah.
My goodness gracious.
By 1 year.
By 1 year for you, maybe.
Come on, you're like
What do you mean, come on?
you're like 4 months older, younger than I am.
I'm so much younger than you, dude. It's ridiculous how much younger I am than you. He's out there, he's doing it. Ba, ba, ba.
Say what? Maybe having your fiance cheat on you with the director at the time did something.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
We don't know gossip.
Nika says, damn older than you two. Hey! Fuck, hey. What happened to him? You what? That sucks. Okay, that feels slightly more feathery to me. I don't know about you guys. Ba, 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 ba. So, Doig, what do you think to this?
Looking cool, dude.
Yeah? You like this pattern for the tattoos? Obviously, it's not completely set in stone, but to give the impression
Yeah,
of
I
feathers?
think so. Is it supposed to look like wings or just feathers?
Just feathers right
Just
now.
feathers. Gotcha.
Because, like, I'm assuming on his back, it's going to go down kind of like this,
Yeah.
right? And that might be a bit more wingy there.
Yeah.
But just over the shoulders
Yeah.
and such, I'm not trying to get, like, wings over the shoulders, I don't think. Like, if anything, there should be wings that are together like this at the back, not spread.
Right. Are you sure?
Would you rather, like, from the front, would you want them to be, like, spread like wings?
I don't know. What if the wings were like wrapped around his shoulders like this, and on the front they were like. It would be very similar
be
to
pretty-
the bones,
It'd be
but
pretty
different.
like this,
Yeah.
like going the other way. Is this what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Because it still doesn't read to me as wings unless you have these long bits.
Yeah.
Like if it was just to end here like this.
Tis up to you. What you imagined and want is the correct answer.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure it out. Yeah, Juno. That's what I'm doing, Juno. Raven's Embrace / Little Bird is happening. This is what we're doing. Also, as Mike reminded me, classically in stories, ravens are shapeshifters. So this is what we're doing.
Yeah, Swifty came to me, I think, was it after the session or like quite soon after?
Yeah.
And Swifty was like, I don't know if this is the time to do the tattoo change. And I was like, you should go for it. And she's like, I don't know.
I've
And
had
then
this concept for like a year at this point. I have sketches of it going back a year, but I didn't know when the right time was to do it.
and then I was like, because you were like, his association with the Raven right now is kind of tumultuous.
Yeah.
Because like he knows that the Raven is the one that cursed his family and stuff. So I was like, well, he's probably going to most associate the Raven with his Nana. So
Yeah.
he'd probably hold on to that as a thread in his family of something to like anchor himself and hold on to. Also, Ravens are shapeshifters. And if the tattoos are going to give him the ability to shapeshift, Boyo.
And I was like, that's all I needed. That's all I needed was the additional thing of shape shifting. And I'm like, we have to do it. Like, I have to do this. It fits too neatly. So now I'm just trying to nail the design down a little bit. Does the carrot having neck fur mean we can pick them up by the scruff like a cat? I mean, you could use his, like, little mohawk for that. But this isn't actually fur. It's going to be tattoos to make it look like feathers. And, yeah, like Darkbolt says, you can't really get rid of the previous tattoo, so this would have to go over the top. So it makes sense that it needs to go in the same place and be roughly the same shape. But he's converting from skeleton, which was a look he kind of lent into for others.
You know what I'm thinking now?
Something which he's leaning into for himself. Yeah.
You know what I'm thinking?
What are you thinking?
Your portrait should just be topless Ritz.
No,
and
why?
topless Candor.
Why? Because
that'll get people to come view the stream.
Oh, right, I see. That's it. We're just baiting people now with the haughtiness. That's what we're doing. We're just leaning full in.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that no matter what I put them in, I've got them down, and it's going to be easy to just put the clothes over the top.
I mean, look at how many people are here now.
I don't know how many people are here now, Doig.
Neither do I.
Oh, yeah? You don't?
I don't.
Why did you say that?
To support my, if you make him topless on the overlay or on the stream, people show up.
Yeah, let's see. So, if I just do a quick... This is him from the front. And then this is him from the back, which you know because I'll give him shoulder blades. They're not saggy boobs, they're shoulder blades. Look, what if I gave the other one clavicles?
Okay.
There we go. Now it's really clear. So, I was thinking, yeah, to do it like this. This was kind of the shape I was going for.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And then it comes up around the side of his face as well, and down like this. And part of that is because I want it to lead into the scar he has, which is going to be like this.
Hmm.
And then on the back, I'm thinking it's going to be more like this. And we can maybe do a bit more of a wing motif. Of like closed wings. Thoughts?
Do you have his current tattoo? What does his current tattoo look like?
I can turn it off and draw it for you. Hold on. Let me put this on. Where's that cool thing that this program has? There it is. So current tattoo is this kind of thing. Hold on. Sorry about the fact that it's going to be drawn rather quickly. But you know.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh. So that's current.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Wait, Ritson and Glamour match now? Star-shaped scar on the chest? Yes! It's a star tattoo around the scar pendant. I'm actually just thinking it's going to be the scar itself, do you know? I'm just taking a bit of artistic liberty with it because it's cool. Because, like, technically it would probably be like this. More. Which it can still be, but I can, because it's going to have veins coming out as well, we can extend that a little bit like this. And then the veins will be making kind of a heart shape, almost. Like this kind of thing. Oh. Yeah, exactly. The symbolism of the star, just like how the Blame Raven is missing a star/eye. Yeah. I want to keep bringing that star imagery into his design because I think the Raven losing its eye, it's going to be really pertinent to his story. And also the fact that he doesn't have stars. Yeah, considering the constellations of it all, there's something excellent about being star-shaped. Yeah, I want to hook in the imagery that is used in the rest of the campaign and make a nod to it in case it becomes relevant later, and I can feel big brain about having seeded it in now. Are you looking for anything in particular, Doig, or are you good to give me some feedback on this?
I was looking to see if anyone has what I had in mind, but no one seems to.
Do you want to come and show me what you had in mind?
I'm opening up a clip.
Okay.
See if I can draw it.
Hello, Fluffy's Eye. Hello. How are you? You were born for this.
Like, you don't have to go with this at all.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm very interested to see what you've got in mind.
What are you thinking for his arms now without the bones?
It would basically be in the same place, is what I'm thinking. But it would be more raven-tipped, like this.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And then I'm thinking that inside this would be the details of feathers, like the shapes of them almost, that would glow when he's channeling his rage.
Fun.
But they would glow like a ghostly blue.
Yeah.
So, you know, you would have this kind of stuff going on. And it would highlight patterns like that. That would, again, be more prominent, closer to the extreme edges of the tattoo. But just kind of give that impression of interior detail. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's just that right now I'm focusing on the exterior shape. But just to let you know in case it's relevant for what you're doing.
Yeah.
What do you see? Welcome to the playground, follow me. The frosted tips of feathers, he's got frosted tips now. Oh, Dupe says, love this design for Heath. Thank you, Dupe. We're just figuring it out. Dreaming Infinity says, artists in chat, sound off. Any advice for doing anatomy practice?
Draw anatomy.
That's really helpful, Mike. Thanks. Yeah, I suggest finding some good anatomical drawings of the structures underneath the skin The way that I did it was doing a bunch of gesture studies and then going back over my gesture studies and trying to map out where all the different muscles are based on the study material I was looking at. I'm not great at it, but I'm getting better. Darkvault says I didn't force myself to do anatomy until I had an interest in it, harnessing the power of the ADHD. Just Eric says maybe take photos of yourself in the poses you want to practice. Underneath, sell you a dream. Dupe says breaking it down into shapes, doing redlining and looking at what other artists have done to highlight and simplify the musculature, then research and think, why? Why? You should share your screen, Mike, so we can see what you're doing. Because I'm currently just waiting, so...
Oh, well, you don't have to wait for me.
Yeah, well, I can't continue until I know what the shapes are going to be. I guess I could do Candor instead.
Yeah. Hang on then.
You see, if I'd been really smart, what I would have done is just do the tattoos on their own layer, so I didn't have to keep erasing every time I wanted to redraw some stuff.
Yes, you should do that.
Well, it's too late. I could separate out now, but it would take a bit of work. To the wasteland underneath. Welcome to the playground, follow me. Okay, let's see if we can get a good candor face with a good Ritz expression. Challenge, let's go.
Here we go.
Candor smile. I feel like I might have to do it because I need to show a visible difference between when Candor is Candor and when Ritz is Candor. And I want it to be an expression that Candor wouldn't really pull. But it's hard, right? Because it's like, I would like to draw a smile. Will it be weirdly, will it feel disconnected from what's happening if I use a portrait that's smiling when just horrific shit is constantly going down? Can't be the real Candor. He's smiling. Surely not. Would a smiling Candor be too much of a tell for the visitors? I don't know. I don't know how well they know him. I don't know if Ritz is going to do like acting lessons or something, guys. I don't know. He's not very good at lying to people. He's got very obvious mannerisms. Yeah, Riz is kind of makes one joke and everyone clocks him immediately. He's playing someone who's so opposite to him in every way. Like, this is a smart person. But you will remember me for centuries. Is all it will take. Heart. But you will remember me for centuries. Is all it will take. You love this song. It's a good song, right? Yeah, Fliss might be able to help him act more like Candor since she grew up with him. She can point out nuances that Candor himself just does not see in himself. 100%. Yes. I think asking his sister to teach him how to be him is actually a great idea. But you will remember me. Hey. Trying to make him generally less pointy. Trying to use a few more round shapes on his face. Because I want the difference between them to be apparent. Legends are told.
Yeah, this is a little tricky to draw.
Yeah, it's hard, right? It's a tricky challenge.
But effectively, what I have in my head, I haven't really quite nailed drawing it, is that it is two raven's wings from the back, kind of like this.
Yeah.
And like splaying the feathers up to sort of mimic the shape that he had with
The
bones, but to augment it in a way that I think I'm trying to combine the existing tattoos that you already have, but also I'm leaning into the raven's embrace. Like it is two wings
holding
that
him.
Yeah, it is two wings that are like a cowl around him as like a protectiveness.
Can you? I mean, I love this, Mike. To start off, I'd be interested to see how you would see this translating onto his face. Doig is cooking, guys.
Okay.
And also down his back. Would you be able to give me just like little indications of how you see that happening?
This is supposed to be his back, but yeah, it would.
It's supposed to be his back.
No, this one's his front.
Yes. Okay. Sorry,
This
I didn't
one's
see
his back. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like it would.
Would you? We could build a playground where all the sinners can play as saints. They'll be so proud of what they make.
Like where you already have the split of the bones, you could still have the split of the wings.
I kind of like it joining at the back, though, to be honest.
You could join it.
Yeah. And that's caught in the crossfire.
I think it'd be up to you. Like, I think these parts here with the wing, the sort of like tips of the feathers could go up onto his face.
How would
at
you
the
say
corners.
that, framing his face?
I was trying to keep what you had in your drawing.
So you would have it framed with the face the same way?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I was just checking in case you had a different idea. I wanted to make sure that I had that.
No, I wanted to preserve as much as what you had, but also incorporate kind of what I've had in my head for a year as well.
Yeah, because I told you about this idea back when I had it, so I'm sure you have your own thoughts. And that's caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, I was just trying to like grab what the raven feathers would look like. And then I think you could go more like the feathery thing that you have in mind for his arms. Be more like a flurry of feathers.
Do you want to show me?
I think
anything you want to you would do slightly differently. I want to see, because I'm not very good at just picturing it based on words.
Okay.
Basically. I'm honestly not trying to get you to do my work for me, but I really want to be able to incorporate what you're thinking in, because I like these ideas a lot. But I find it really hard to hear flurry of feathers and be able to draw what you're thinking.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Just what I'm given. So heaven of you sent us down, so we could build a playground where all the sinners to play as saints. They'll be so proud of what they make. I hope you have some beds around.
My arms are so jelly.
Oh no. Too much gym.
Too much gym.
Every brother that's caught in the crossfire. Ooh, caught in the crossfire. Doggy taking rest days. He is taking rest days. He is. It's just taking a little bit to adapt to going to the gym, because it's something that he hasn't done for a long time. Yeti jelly arms. No! For all the sinners to play as saints.
Hey, Karzak.
Hey, Kazak, how's it going?
Oh yeah, I upped the resistance on the rowing machine today as well. So usually the induction, they set it at 6, and I've been doing 6 the whole time, but I put it up to 7 today just to see what that was like. Eventually I'll get it up. The maximum is 10. I'm aiming to get it up to 10.
What am I doing with this?
But progressively.
That looks so bad. Bang bang. Da, da. Maybe I need a little something over here. Hair. Hair hard. Trying to keep it closest to the reference. All I ever want was all I ever wanted.
Yeah, probably just like what you had in mind for like, you know, feathers. What are you going to do on his backs of his palms?
Backs of his what?
Of his hands.
I was thinking this.
Both drawing hands now.
So I was thinking
Such
they're
a fast
already
hand.
all black, right? And they have bones on them.
Yeah.
Ink over the bones. Give me this kind of thing, but it's all black. We just get a little bit of detail in the blue tips
Yeah.
here. So it would be like this. You know, alternatively, you could go the other way and rather than have a V that way, which is my feeling of making it like a sleeve.
Mm-hmm.
You could instead have it inverted the other way. So you have like further wing patterns like that going down the side of his hands a little bit.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm. And then just do the same thing where, again, it's all black and you get those little glowing tips.
Yeah. You still haven't fuck.
I still what?
It's sorry, froze mid-sentence. So I asked what you would do for the back of his hand. You still haven't shown what's the back of his hand yet. But I don't know if that's...
That's the back of his hand. Do you mean the palm?
That's the wrist. So you were saying it's just all black. So he would just be entirely black.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Is it known why Candor dyes his hair? Asked Dreaming of Infinity.
No, it's not known, but I think I know. I think I've sussed it.
Is it because it looks like his dad?
I think so.
Gotcha.
I think it's not a hard conclusion to come to, given that we know there's got to be some kind of terse relationship there.
Did I get you? No. Damn. Let me get you.
Yeah, you were thinking that too, Juno. Yeah, Nico too, yeah. We're all thinking the same thing. I'm just going to throw this out there. What if the gang goes to Palaxia while Ritz is still meant to be dead? And Ritz looks like Candor in Palaxia. Will they run into Candor's dad? Or anyone who's like, you. It's you.
How long have they been away from Plaxia?
10 years. Oh, you think Lord Valerio might be Candace's dad? It feels weird that Fliss would just put that into a Halloween story, right? If it was their dad. But if they have to go steal the diadem while Ritz is Candor, that's going to be... Because they have some relationship. We know that much.
I think you should probably resolve whatever... I feel like you should resolve whatever requires you to be Candor in disguise as soon as possible so that the rest of your campaign isn't you playing Candor.
Well, I wouldn't be. I'd be playing Ritz, just disguised as.
I know.
The thing is, what is required for us to not have that anymore is essentially defeating the visitors completely.
Yeah.
And that's not going to be an easy or fast thing to do, I don't think.
Well, that's just the visitors. That doesn't mean Scorch Doctor as well.
No, it does mean Scorch Doctor.
No, it doesn't.
It kind of does. Like, the whole point is that Alnaric and Waldo can take over and people won't get hurt anymore.
Right.
Which means deposing the devil that's currently running everything.
Kind of. It's more like cut off the arms of the lizard so he's a snake. And then you cut off the head of the snake because he can't fight you with his lizard arms.
Yeah, I see. Either way, it feels like it's going to be quite a endeavor. Like, we can't enact any kind of plan until we're given the go-ahead by Alnaric and Waldo as part of the deal. Either that or finding a surefire way to protect Fritz's family, yeah. Which, with Wiles, is kind of impossible right now. Because he's with and working for the Scorched Doctor. And if they find out that Ritz is alive, they'll kill Wiles.
I'd lure Tavilock to a sealable room. This is how I would deal with Tavilock.
Yeah.
You lead him to a sealable room.
Yeah.
Water sealable room.
Yeah.
And you fill the room with water.
Uh-huh.
And you laugh while he drowns.
Right. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Doug.
Welcome. Like, if he's insurmountable in physical strength, well, you just beat him at breathing.
Dude, I want to fight him so bad. With Ritz. Are you kidding me? You can't put this David and Goliath shit in front of me and not expect me to want to fight him. I need them to throw down.
Doig, thanks for the insight into your beautiful mind. I'm a problem solver, okay? If there's a dude that punches and does what, like how much damage do you do in like one turn?
30 with one punch, and he has 3 attacks a turn.
30 with
Ritz
one
has
punch.
70 HP.
Yeah, so
But Ritz has new tricks.
yes. Or you put him into a sealable room.
Yeah.
Right. You fill it with water.
I love that we're just skipping over how we'd get him there, but go on.
You lure him. He's not.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I don't know. You put something in there and then they misty step
This
out
guy's
or
self
something.
is Wiles.
Yeah.
Psst, psst, come over here.
Come over here, and then yeah. You lure him in. Then you cast water walking on him while he's under the water.
Listen.
Which shoots him upwards against the ceiling.
No, this is what
Then
we
you-
actually do to get him into the room, okay? What we do is we have Ritz able to disguise himself as Wiles instead. We reveal that Ritz is alive, turn Wiles invisible, drop darkness on everything. Ritz assumes disguise, Wiles stays invisible, lift the darkness. Ritz runs into the water room. And I don't know how to get him out. Sorry, I don't know how to get him out.
Yeah.
But you know.
He runs into the room.
Uh-huh.
Okay. And then he puts himself into the hole
Right.
that's in a dark corner.
Yes, perfect. He gets into the hole, which doesn't fit other people.
And
then they can get him afterwards.
Yes.
It's the perfect plan.
Yeah. But you add insult to injury, because if like Tablock's punching and stuff his way out, right? You have to stun him, and then you just fill the room with water.
Oh, guys.
It has to be a small room.
You have to stun him. Oh, guys.
Yeah.
We can do that now.
Right?
Important.
And you fill the room with water, and then when the room is full to the ceiling, you cast water walk on him, and you slam him against the ceiling.
Oh, we just put him in the hole somehow. I bet he wouldn't fit.
And then you dispel water walking, and then you cast it again, and you hit him against the top of the thing again, and you knock him out,
Okay.
and then he drowns.
Okay. It's pretty good. This would be Wick and Ritz's plan. Like, if the visitors hadn't showed up and had this whole you have to stay dead and disguise yourself thing, I think Ritz and Wick's plan was just let's pick them off one by one. We need to figure out a way to pick them off one by one. Okay, I need an Atterby again. Away with you, Candace Face. Because this would go over the top. This would overlap. Like this.
Bah.
Portable hole, the endless shenanigans. I love the portable hole so much. Command that bastard. He cannot be high whiz. Ooh, Kari was so close with the hold person. So close. We need to bane him first. Give that guy minus D4 on all his saves.
Look at Kuma.
Eee. He's rolling around and showing his belly.
Aww. I have to get him.
I get overwhelmed. Okay, yeah, so this would be like this. Yeah. Bane and feeble him. Bane and feeble him. To make it out alive. Rise, rise. Helen, rise, rise. Rise. You're so excited, you need to get a group together about it? Oh, wait, what's happening? Making the 15-day wait for the first Neon Odyssey playtest feel like an eternity? Yeah! Let me at it. Let me at it. It's so close. It's so close. What are you guys going to playtest with it first, do you think? Rise. I can remember you. Just push through hell and rise, rise. Make him remember, rise.
His sister walked in, so he went and hid in the bag.
You're a DM, so all of it. Nice. Getting on higher. Either you're bittling Sona or the character you've been cooking up to play in a campaign. Yee-hee-hee. He's a Nilari Hive Mind Primalist. Bug Boy! Bug Boy! Very nice. Oh, I'm so looking forward to hearing all the stories about people playtesting it and how it's going. Make him remember you. I think this is this roughly anatomically correct? Let me think. Rise. think like that would make more sense, and then this needs to go like this. Half going on vibes, half going on knowledge. So what are we doing here? Doing more like that kind of shape. Whoa. To make room for this stuff that's happening. And then I think that needs to be higher. It's with my ego. Show 'em what you're made of. Gotta get this center line in. Gotta figure out. Yeah, I think it would be like this kind of shape. I just want to make sure I'm getting it okay with the side of the silhouette here. Fight the fear. Oh, oh, oh. Up, stand up, show 'em what you're made of. Fight the fear, fight the fear. Okay, so this goes down. And this is kind of where that joins. So this bulk of body here is going to come in here instead. That's the lat coming from the back. The lat from the back! What you made of? Okay, let's see. We might have a base here. Show me what you... Man, he looks weird. We'll have to do something to fix how we... We'll figure it out. I didn't do his tail. I need to fix that. Yeah. I don't know if it's the size of the head that's throwing me off a little bit. I think I need his body to taper less. So I'm just going to erase what I've got down here. I think it needs to be more like this. Whoa. We can just ignore the arm. It's going to be underneath the border, so it's all good. I think his shoulder needs to be higher. Like, I think we need this kind of thing more. Taboo. Figuring it out. Build this house on memories. Take a picture now and shake it till you see it. Okay. Lats, 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 lats. Pectorals, pectorals, pectorals. Pew, pew, pew. Matters. Okay, so I think that needs to go over. This is where I'm having a problem. And it needs to go like that. Make it till you see it. And this. And that. Ooh. Ooh. You're trying to see if your pet spider can have her own pet that can be commanded by you? What? That's some D&D stuff. Oh, my face tracking broke. Sorry, guys. It ran out of battery. Oh, there is D&D stuff. A spider commander-based tiefling? That's so fun. Praise Lolth. Praise Lolth. You assume we already chatted about Doom Sweepers. I didn't. I didn't chat about Doom Sweepers.
Hell yeah.
What's Doom Sweepers?
Doom Sweepers is the indie independent animated, I think, series from Sarah Harper that we were excited about. The one that Flying Bark are doing.
Oh, did I just not know the title of it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, Sarah. She's been talking about it for such a long time and I've never known the title. Me a place.
It looks really cool. It's dope.
Flying Bark, the greatest animation studio in the world? Definitely up there.
Quite perhaps.
Okay, he's starting to feel a little less stupid, but I think we still need to do something to fix his neck here. Something between realism and gesture, you know? Like, is his nose bridge too far in? Is his eye too far out? Questions, questions. Where's his reference? How do I construct faces? Did you finish, by the way?
Not really. I couldn't really figure it out.
You couldn't figure it out?
No.
Might make his eye bigger.
I was doing the art director thing of hoping a rough drawing you would be able to take it and run with it.
I will be able to. Send it to me.
What if I deleted it though?
You didn't, though.
No, I didn't.
Because you get at me for doing that, so I know you wouldn't. I think we need nose bridge in a little bit. Like
that. Martina said, "Thanks for the refs. Did you know a lot of your Pinterest boards are public?" Says Martina.
Yeah, I think so. I don't mind it. I don't think I've got any secrets on there that are meant to be secrets. Like when I do pins for private projects, because we have like a Neon Odyssey board and have had for like years, I private them.
There you go. She's aware. She knows how it works, Martina.
Yeah. So anything shameful you find on there, I'm not ashamed of. All your boards are secret. Damn, the mystery.
Swifty, I sent you 2 shorts. Did you watch them?
You might have to remind me what they were of.
One was of an Asian guy saying you only like me because I'm American in a hat.
No, I didn't think I watched that one.
And the other one was finally did the thing. It was like it improvised song?
No, I didn't watch either of these.
Well, fuck you then.
I don't think I
Why
got
do I send you
notifications about
anything?
them. Is it possible that my chat with you was open on this computer and so my iPad was just like, you've seen them?
Maybe.
Because I didn't get notifications about either of them.
Do you want to hear the song?
Right now, on stream?
Yeah.
Sure.
Finally did the thing that I said I would do a year ago. Finally I can breathe, 'cause the thing I've avoided is finally done.
Why would you send this to me, dog?
Think of the time I've lost and life I've missed, finding reasons to resist. But now I cross it off my list and move on to the next one.
Thought it was catchy.
Finally did the thing that I said I would do.
It's repeating now.
It's good.
Yeah.
Why would you send that to me, though?
Well, you remember what I did? Well, that's the same day I did the thing that I meant to do ages ago. So I was like, that's the theme for today.
Which
Finally.
thing?
I'm not telling you which thing.
Okay.
You know which thing, and I'll
You
tell you
don't- I
later.
don't.
You do.
Okay. I thought you were sending it pointedly about me.
No. Like, if you've read the message, it says that's my theme for today.
We know that I haven't read the message, dog. We've established this. I didn't get a notification. I didn't know you'd sent me anything.
Okay, and then I want to show you this one.
What is this?
It's so random, and I don't know if I'm not going to show it on stream, but people can hear it.
Okay. Well, do they need to be able to see it, though?
Kind of.
Then maybe you should show it to them.
No.
Okay, I'm sorry, everyone in chat. Doc is showing me something that you can't see.
I'm annoyed you haven't seen them yet.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't know that you'd send me anything.
Okay, I'll bring it up then. Give me a second.
Okay, what, you punishing them because you're mad at me?
I'm not punishing anybody. Just want to watch them with you and get your reaction.
Okay.
It's like if someone sent you a kind, heartfelt message and you were like leaving them on red.
I have done that because I'm bad at remembering to reply to messages.
Boy, howdy.
If I've ever done that to you, know that that's not a reflection of my feelings about you or your message. It's because I have zero object permanence. Okay, I think that he's feeling a little bit more anatomically sound now. That's my feeling. And I think
Yes.
it's enough for us to be able to put clothes over, basically. So let me bingus mongus.
You ready?
Almost. Give me a sec. Actually, still need to do his tail, but we can do this for now. Okay, go for it.
Okay. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Hey Jake, it's 4th of July.
哦，你好，
Jake, what's wrong? Aren't you happy?
我不感觉像美国人，
But you're literally the most American person I know.
你只因为我帽子你这样想，你只喜欢我。你好，my fellow American。God damn，根本就不喜欢我，
No,
我是个
Jake,
骗子
that.，
我是个假美国人。
你好，
外婆，
你好的
外婆你怎么在这？
howdy.
，American not in heart, American in heart. My fellow American.
我 grandma，
Oh my God.
What the fuck? background too.
No, that's Kung Fu Panda.
Is it Kung Fu Panda?
Yeah.
Thank God. Oh, God, that's so good. Ni howdy.
I thought you would find it funny.
It's really good. Fuck dog, that's excellent. Thank you. Delicious meal.
You're welcome.
Yum 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 yum. Thank
Ni
you for this
howdy.
delicious meal. Ni howdy. I think I made his neck too long. Kando doesn't have a stork neck like Ritz does. Things I need to remember when I'm drawing.
Have you ever seen? There's these two guys, Japanese guys, and one of them asked the other one how to say stuff in Japanese. Have you ever seen that?
I don't know.
I got it.
I'm about to separate these.
You ready?
Almost. I'm about to separate these tattoos. I'm doing it, guys.
Have you ever seen this guy before?
I don't think so.
Okay. You ready?
Yes, I'm looking.
Barbie in Japanese. Barbie. What about Ken? Ken. What was sword in Japanese? Ken. What was fist? Ken. Prefecture. Ken. Hopping. Ken ken. How do you say a ticket to hopping rates? Ken 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 ken. Tell Ken the healthy and dangerous fist and sword fight is an experience, so Kagawa Prefecture's ticket to hopping rights needs to be bought. Ken ken ko ken 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 ga keiken ya ken 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 ko ken ki ken 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 ga keiken ya ken Kagawa ken 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 kau ken. What's Barbie in Japanese?
Is that true though?
Yeah, probably.
Is that true? Because if that's true, that's insane.
You would just never want to say
You
that.
never want to say those things. You just never do. Are these bird sounds in the overlay?
Yeah.
It's a beautiful day outside. Birds are singing. Flowers are blooming.
Yeah.
And days like today
Kids like you.
should be burning in hell. Every time it's what it makes me think of.
You know that's a spoiler, right?
Well, if we don't say what's a spoiler for, then no one's going to know.
That's true. If you don't know what that's about, you don't know. And if you do, shush.
Okay. So have you sent me your tattoo doodles?
Yes, on Discord.
Look, I have been very smart. I've removed the tattoos. And now I can put them on their own layer and we can see if we prefer them.
Okay. Do you need me to NDA you?
Yeah, I greatly do.
Wrong button.
Wrong lever!
I like that me being happy is the wrong button.
It happens.
I should just put the screens on a button rather than on my controller. That's what I should do. I'm going to do that today. It is warm though, so I might not do that today.
How quickly? How quickly you backed out of your own conviction.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I am good for you to show me my screen. Show me my screen. I'm going to get rid of these anatomy references. We're over that. We don't need to do any more anatomy because this is enough to have underneath a shirt.
We are over that.
We are over that. We have what we need to do clothing folds. And we're going to bring in Doy's sketches. So we can instead do that. And then I have now the tattoos on its own layer.
But you
And-
don't, you interpret it. You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Cool, yeah.
I'm
'cause
also
mines are
going to
shitty.
piss first. Piss.
How have you generated more?
I have made myself a coffee and I have been drinking it. And now I'm required to go and and be back in a second.
The temptation to fire up Dark Souls while you go piss is so high.
You can stream Dark Souls while I draw if you want.
No, I just thought it would be funny to like, because you could hear the audio and the Dark Souls. I'm gonna play it on Spotify. Is this it? That's not the opening one. That's the one.
My hair is real curly today.
Yes. Yes, it is. Is that because you? Is that because you showered and then you napped?
Maybe.
I think it is. I think it's pillow curls.
I got real curly bed head today. I have a problem, guys, that I'm realizing, which is that I'm having fun right now. I am going to go and stream with Reb later today where we will yap about D&D and draw D&D stuff.
Yeah.
I'm worried about the fact that I'm spending my entire day drawing D&D stuff and yapping. I don't want to exhaust myself for Reb's stream, but also I'm having fun. I don't want to stop. I want to try and figure out these tattoos. Nico, am I having too much fun?
I have a cure for you.
Yeah?
Have you got your headphones on?
Yeah.
Here you are.
Is that Elden Ring?
Yeah. No, Dark Souls 3.
Oh. There's a less than 0 chance we get bored of D&D. This is true, but am I gonna be all pooped when I get to Reb's stream later? Just embrace this fun. Let my ADHD drive for a while. Let go of the wheel. Jesus, take the wheel.
I'm warm.
Jesus, take the wheel. D&D brainworm, take the wheel.
Why you closed door? Open door.
I didn't. It's open.
It's not open enough for a
It's
breeze.
cracked.
It's not open enough for a breeze.
You're closer.
You did it.
Do I have to get up again?
I'm wearing a towel.
Blow really hard from where you are. See if your breath can open the door. Use your superpowers.
My cardio.
Save us. Use those huge lungs. Have some food, have a shower, take a walk. It's a great idea. So I can continue having fun and doing tattoo designs, right? And then I can have a shower, have a walk afterwards.
Reb would be welcome to come on here sometime as well. If they wanted.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Darkfault says Swift. I think there's a slim chance of you drawing a background at Reb's stream, so you'll be fine. Actually, Darkvault, do you want to know what I plan to do? It's all backgrounds. It's all backgrounds.
Why is it all background?
It's 100% backgrounds. Because there are 3 backgrounds I've promised to do. And I promised to do them a year ago. And I haven't done them. And I've got them half done. And so...
By the time you get them done, Ennersfell's going to be in flames anyway, so just add fire.
They're on my plate. I mean, maybe I'll do something else instead, you know? But it's right there.
Why are you doing all 3? Maybe you could split them up, delegate.
I wouldn't want to put them on anyone else's plate when I've accepted already to do them.
Okay.
I was honestly like commissioning someone.
Yeah.
I'm being like, here's my thumbnail. But that would cost me money. And I think I should maybe suck it up. I want to get better at backgrounds anyway.
I know some good background artists.
Me too. This is the problem, Mike. We make animation for a living. For a living.
A libbling.
A living.
Libbling.
I know a lot of good background artists that I've worked with before. But we can't. Yeah, I accepted doing them when it was a bit calmer on the project. And then it got real busy.
Got real. It got real.
And now I'm at the state of burnout where I'm really enjoying making art that allows me to like follow what my brain is naturally excited about.
Follow your
And unfortunately, my brain is not naturally excited about backgrounds. And I'm not sure I have the creative energy to force myself to do it.
Accept them back.
Accept them back.
Yeah.
Like when I accepted them, I had enough creative energy to be like, I can probably push through and do this. But now I'm very burnt out, which means drawing Blorbo is like great and fine and a comfort zone for me. Backgrounds requires more creative energy than I currently maybe have to spare. But I'm going to figure it out. There's a difference, right, between drawing what you want to draw and drawing what you promised you would. When you have, like, very low energy and you're tired as hell. I enjoy being excited about what I'm excited about. Yeah, you're right, Juno. I think that honestly, if I told V I was going to outsource some of it, she wouldn't be sore upset about it all. I think she'd just be happy to get the backgrounds. And there's an aspect, right, of like, do you want to push through it yourself? And the person's going to get the backgrounds that you promised them in like 2 months? Or do you want to outsource it to someone who does this for a living and get it sooner? And you don't have to push through and and spend your energy doing it. So maybe, oh my gosh, Mike, imagine if we could get a certain someone to do it.
Are you thinking?
I'm thinking, look at me.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
love that you
was
just
thinking.
knew what I meant. All I needed to do was a hand gesture and Mike knew.
Well, it's more like.
Yeah.
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 We're thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Do you think that they'd be up for it?
Maybe.
They seem potentially open to doing small passion projects.
Yeah, I think it depends on how busy they are now.
Yeah, and how much money we have. Let's be real. I would never ask them to do it for free. But also, I'm not currently earning anything. You had the background you've been trying to get finished for over 2 years now, and you're so lucky your guys understanding about it all. Yeah. Oh, you guys are so nice. It's so weird that just having this conversation with the people in chat here, thank you everyone, it's actually like genuinely taking weight off my chest.
Mm-hmm.
Like genuinely thinking about being like, you could just do that though. You're so... Stealing myself to push through things is so my automatic reaction to everything that I forget sometimes I don't have to do that.
Also, you don't have to take 100% of the financial responsibility over paying an artist to do that. You
I
could.
do.
No, you don't.
I think I do. Because I mean, personally, I think if someone asks you to do something as a favor and you say, I'd love to do that, I'll gladly take this on and do it.
Well, now you have no choice
And then
because
they decide they want to outsource it. Then them asking you to give them money for it.
now you have no choice because Darkvolt just donated to the Ko-fi.
Oh, Darkvolt, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Okay, guys, I'm going to do it. I'll ask the person I have in mind. When you guys know who I'm going to ask, I think you'll all freak out, by the way. I'm not going to say it until I know they're okay with it. But it's someone who you guys will have seen working on various other things that you all are fans of. Thank you so much for the support.
Thanks, Darkvolt.
Darkvolt. That's very kind of you. And thank you for the moral support as well. Just be like, hey, this is not work. You do not have to push through this. You do actually have a choice. Let's get this tattoo, guys. Let's do it. Let's follow our joy today, huh? Wanna draw the things that are like comfortable to us? Let's do it. Why not? Burnout is real. It is. And I think I said to you guys before, like, when I took on the big project, I was already burnt out. And I haven't really had the chance to recover. And I'm still trying to recover.
Yeah. It's crazy how much sort of nothing you gotta do. Well, not nothing, but like you have to refill the tank.
Yeah.
In order to pull things from it. I've sat and vibed for the past 3 hours, for instance.
Sometimes you gotta. Fight the fear. Gonna make you a believer. Fight the fear. And we refill our tank by indulging in art we love. Yeah, honestly, like that's one of the things that started pulling me out of burnout was honestly like drawing writs was starting to do it. And I'm starting to feel positive about my burnout recovery because the other day I started getting really excited about drawing Girl in the Glim and think about what I was going to do, which is a good sign.
Yeah.
That's a really good sign. That was what I started doing right before I took on the project. That was when I made the mistake of being like, oh, this must mean I'm fully recovered. I'm not making that mistake again.
Yeah, our goal right now is to be more discerning about what work we put on ourselves going forward.
Yeah. To heart.
And then hopefully be able to the contacts we build up through our freelance to try and help ourselves with our independent stuff.
Well, I think our current kind of mantra that we're saying to each other is kind of to chase our joy a bit more.
Yeah.
To do the things that only we can bring to the world.
Yes.
Because a lot of the really big projects would exist without us, without our involvement.
Yeah.
We matters. We built this house. I think we had this song earlier, but I don't hate it. It's a good song.
I might have jumped back into the playlist on a song that I wanted to hear again, but not know where we were in the playlist.
That's very fair. Ooh. So if you look at it this way, you are currently post a 2-year project and have another project on the horizon, start Brigade and the Odyssey art. That will probably take a lot too. You need to rest at this point. Yes, I really do need to rest. And I have a real habit of diving into things bigger than I can handle too fast. And then I can handle them, but it always takes a lot out of me to do so. And I have been at points on projects where I'm literally like, I don't think I can do this anymore. Like, I think I'm doing real damage to myself. So I'm just like, I want to start prioritizing myself a little bit more. Miss me a place.
I gotta figure out this freezing because it's
It's still going.
yeah.
Join now and shake it till you see it.
See, that's a key sign of how burned I am. For like, how long has this been freezing?
And you haven't fixed it?
I haven't fixed it.
And
It's
I've
like,
been on your ass about fixing it.
You haven't or have?
Haven't.
Yeah. That's
Which I normally would be.
Yeah, it's an indication that we're just kind of like,
We're just like,
whatever.
Da, 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 dum, da, da, da.
I need to sort out the spawning logic again so that these anchors move to where they need to go. And then we spawn to those. I did this anchor logic. I started that, didn't follow through. It's that toaster that rolls down the deck when you fire it up. It rolls for 45 minutes and lands on a button that freezes the overlay.
Imagine though, actually, what if you were right? Can you imagine?
Be pretty dope. Coming to get you.
Oh, Nico, thank you so much. I am theoretically capable of doing a lot of things. And the things I'm capable of doing aren't currently the things that people want to employ me for, so I kind of have to make a choice. Right? Do I want to make a silly computer game with Doig, just for fun? Or do I want to dive back into doing storyboards for people, which is what people kind of want to employ me for? It's a tough decision. One of them is definitely a lot more financially viable, but one of them kind of restores my soul in a way that I think I need. For a second I thought I said ass like knives.
I want to read out a part of the message that my dad sent me.
Okay, go for it.
Just because it's very my dad. I can't say the first part because it doxes me. But he said, I watched the latest Doig Swift on YouTube, the one with bomb exploding with a mixture of stuff coming out, most notably Jaffa Cakes.
Most notably Jaffa Cakes.
Which is really
funny. Why
funny.
does your dad talk like AI?
I don't know. Which is funny because I never posted it on YouTube.
We know what he means.
And keep getting notifications on Instagram, which is where he will have seen that clip about you guys, but it's something called Threads. So as I'm not sure what it is, I haven't followed up on it, question mark.
I haven't followed up on it.
Yeah, I haven't followed up on it. I just love the most notably Jaffa Cakes.
Most notably Jaffa Cakes.
Thanks, Dad.
It's very cute.
Right?
Yeah.
I watched your new video on the YouTubes. That's not what he sounds like at all.
That's not what it sounds like at all.
At all.
Okay, so this is more of your design, right? Have I got it kind of correct?
Yeah, I think so. I think so.
You think so?
How does that compare to what you used to have? Right, gotcha. See, let's see this new one. Yeah.
Okay, chats, I need a poll.
A poll. You're gonna put us in competition.
I'm gonna put us in competition.
All right, fine. Poll. Okay, tattoo like more, A, B. How long do you want to give them?
A minute.
A minute.
A minute. In case you happen to
That
be.
that door just closed
Okay,
itself.
I'm gonna go and open it.
No, I'm saying like I know that it does that, and that was what I was worried it had done when we were away on the trip. But there's proof that the draft will close it if it's not open enough.
Yeah.
We were worried that our cat was locked in our bathroom because our cat sitter hadn't seen one of our cats for 3+ days, and I was like, maybe she's trapped in the bathroom. Yeah, how long do you want the poll for?
A minute.
A minute.
Yeah, for the people who are currently watching and engaged.
Okay.
Let me know what you think.
Okay. Start poll.
So please vote in the poll on which tattoo design you prefer. Ba-bum.
Oh, it's split. Which of the many UK accents does Mr. Doig have? He's got a sort of Scottish Lothian accent.
Mm-hmm.
I think B's winning.
It looks like B's winning by a lot. 15 votes to 2. That's a lot of people voting. Hey, thank you guys so much for voting.
Yeah, thank you.
Like, I really appreciate people actually clicking and giving me their opinions. I might adjust it still a little bit more.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think you're onto something, Doug. I think you have a really nice idea here of what we
Thank
should
you.
do.
Well, I like the idea. Yeah, I like the idea of it. I couldn't quite properly draw it because it's a tough one.
Can you ND Amy for just 1 sec?
Yes. There we go.
Thanks. Okay, you can un-ND Amy.
It's supposed to be. Well, it's Swifty can answer that. Norbmot saying, "What is the tattoo? Is it just a pattern, or should it be something recognizable?"
Yeah, it's meant to be feathers.
Yeah.
So we're going for raven feathers.
I think A's more feathers, and then B's more wings.
Yeah. Bum, ba-da-dum. B is building on A, but exaggerating the feathers more. A is more hide my old tattoos. Yeah. Yeah, A's doing slightly more with it, right? I like that.
Oh, I had.
Oh, it's done. This poll done?
The poll is done. Yeah, B
Awesome.
B took it.
B took it by a landslide. The
Yeah.
reason that I like B is we had this old design, which was symbolizing the way that he's in a chokehold from the visitors.
Yeah.
And this kind of apes that with the wings, but it's opened it up
Yeah.
and it's an embrace instead.
Yeah.
And I like that parallel.
I meant to do that.
You meant to do that, taking this kind of motif, but turning it into something positive. As much as I do, you're the last of a dying breed. Okay, thank you. All right, we'll go with B, and I'm going to do a few adjustments to it.
Yay.
I'm going to give this more of this shape, going over his shoulders. More like a cloak, and also goes along where his current tattoos would be. So the real ones. But only for you.
I like how you've had a strong, clear idea about the visual motifs for your character, from the get-go, but you left enough space on the canvas to explore him farther, but chart his journey visually on the character.
Thank you. That was a big concern when I was designing him. Was like, I want to leave the room for growth here,
Yeah.
and I don't know which direction it's going to be in. So I need to come up with visual motifs that I can push in either direction.
Like you had unique symbols for him, but you had took into account that this is a 21-year-old who has more life and lessons to learn and live.
Yeah, I mean, this is why I really like playing young characters, because I think like there's a lot of capacity for change when you're just learning the ropes of life. Okay, that's just, I need to do that on a different layer. That's not tattoo. I got carried away. That's just general silhouette stuff that I'm adjusting.
How much is his how much will of his like mohawk have grown out by now, do you think?
I keep dithering about it.
Because he still has it.
Yeah.
But how long has it been since the soiree now? A month?
It's got to have been like a month, right?
Yeah.
So a month's worth of hair growth. I'm not 100% sure what that looks like.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to figure out how long it would be. If you have any opinions on how long like a month of hair growth would be, let me know.
Yeah, I like it here, but I was just like looking at the shapes of the tattoos and like if the sides of his hair mimic that more now.
One thing that drives me crazy in a positive way is that his dark tattoos are going to go straight into his hair now. And I don't know, I just think that's really cool.
It is really cool.
It's going to be really nice for making clear silhouettes with him, with his face and everything. Silhouettes is the wrong word, but like negative and positive space is going to be really fun to play with, is what I mean. Do we want to take it all the way up to his eye?
Martina says hair grows about 1 centimeter per month.
Per month. So not very much at all, really. So I'm kind of exaggerating how much it would have grown. Just for funsies. Because I think it's fun to have it get visually longer. But not much time passes in game.
Yeah, 10 millimeters. It's not nothing.
Yeah, it's something for sure. I've been trying to make his fringe get slowly longer and the back of his hair get slightly longer. Just trying to make sure that I'm getting the neck shape that's implied in a good way. A mind.
Where is he?
He's just over here,
Is he just
lying around on the plastic bag.
Oh, okay. Are you too warm, little man?
Yeah, I think he is too warm.
There's not really much we can do to cool him. We could take the window bed off and open this window.
We can't open it very far, but yeah, you could.
Yeah.
It's just, I feel like it's harder to get the window bed back on the window every time we take it off.
Yeah.
But it would be nice to have more air in this room.
Yeah. Don't know why you're choosing this room to be in, little man. There are cooler rooms. The bedroom's probably cooler.
Trying to
for you.
break it.
Guess he just wants to be close.
Don't know how to say it. You would say Ritz's shaven sides are like a soft plume, whereas Mohawk is fully grown feathers. Yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to the dye stopping at some point, but I think I don't think he's there yet, character-wise. It's all based on him learning to accept himself more and more.
Yeah.
But I think when he has dark hair as well, it's going to be very fun to play with those shapes.
Yeah. Like dark tattoos up into dark hair.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Will he be white-haired Kanda for a bit? I think so. Like, I think Kanda's going to have pink hair, right? When Ritz is being him. That might be how people tell them apart. It will be very obvious, though, I think, to people who know them. Fine. Run dry. Lamb to the slaughter, what you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Your sons and your daughters, what you gonna do when there's blood in the water? Trying to get these face shapes the way I want them. Like, how many prongs do we want? Because I want it to feel like a natural continuation of the shapes that's down his neck, rather than it getting weirdly detailed when it gets to his face. So I'm trying to keep the shapes similar.
What are the mechanics for the shape shifting? Like, do you have a time limit? Is it concentration?
I think it's until you drop it.
Oh. Okay.
But I don't know. Like, V hasn't told me any details about the mechanics whatsoever. But I'm just thinking about how practical it would be to have to, like, refresh it every hour. Like, that would make it really hard to use.
Mm.
Okay. I'm gonna go insane if I don't fill these in. So I'm gonna do it.
Fair enough.
I need my dessert.
Yeah, okay. Is this on a different layer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna fade it. So it's not pure black. But I just need to know. I need to reap some reward from our work, you know? Reveal him to me. And then we need to add his scar,
Oh, yeah.
which will be in its own thing too. Where's your alibi? Boy, Kendall seems to have to go to the toilet at specific hourly intervals. Honestly, actually, that's probably the most in character thing. Like clockwork. Every hour on the hour.
And that's where you get into water from, isn't it?
No, it's not actually.
Oh, okay.
It's not. That's what I'm wondering though, Darkfault. Like, if Ritz dyed his hair black as Kanda, would he then have dyed black hair when he turns back to Merit? In which case, he's currently bleached his hair. So would Kanda's hair be bleached too? Like, what carries over, you know?
Yeah, it's messy.
Having to think about it. Because if this forces him to turn his hair black, then it forces him to turn his hair black, you know?
Yeah, you were saying it's not just a visual change; it's a actual form change. Like,
Yeah.
Well,
that's the way that V explained it to us. Is it's not an illusion.
Yeah. If it's not an illusion, Does your stat block change?
No, I'm pretty sure V won't ask me to change my stat block. Because that genuinely then would be playing a different
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Which is one of the reasons I'm wondering, how are his new abilities now going to carry over visually? Because there are things that Merrick can't control about his new body after death. The ghost flickers, the pulses of necromancy are things he can't control.
I feel like
To a
those
degree.
should maybe still happen so that there's something that's like putting the authenticity of Kandor. But then who really knows Kandor? Like they'd be able to be like, wow, you're different.
That's one of our advantages, is I don't think people have really taken any notice of Kandor in the city. So actually the fact that he's flown under the radar for so long despite his hard work is an advantage for us. Because no one really knows him.
Dude, take Kandor's trial for him.
I thought about that. I was like, I don't think Kandor would want that.
No.
Like, Kandor wants to pass, mind my words, by his own merit.
You are his merit.
Haha.
Haha.
I don't think he'd want Merrick to take it for him unless there's something fucking weird happening that we need to investigate. In which case, Ritz is banned from trial grounds. Going as Kandor. I don't know if Kandor realized he asked Merrick to break the law for him.
When?
He asked him to come to his trial to support him.
But you're not allowed.
And Ritz was like, yeah, of course. But he's banned from trial grounds. He's going to have to break his way in or sneak in, which he will absolutely do. But I don't know if
Fun.
Kandor knows he's banned, but
Look at this little raven
he
boy.
certainly is. Look at him.
Look at this little raven boy.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. We can finally do the things. It's pushing the things I naturally was hoping would happen to him anyway. It gives me the excuse to do all the visual stuff I was planning to do. Thank you for helping me make these tattoos cooler, Mike.
You're welcome. Feather armpit, says Darkfall.
Right? Actually, I do need to do those black. Actually, I do need to do that. Okay, there we go. So this would be it. I have that. And then we just drop it a little bit so we can still see the divides between stuff.
Very cool.
I'm just kneading it a little bit. Because this brush leaves little patches of transparency.
Make it slightly dark blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or dark purple. Because that's the colour of his hair. It's like a real dark purple.
This is a good drawing.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
I appreciate that. Imagine you said it was shit now. I'd be like, oh, I just spent so long doing it. What are you talking about?
Piss poor job, Swifty.
Yeah, actually, I think I hate this pose. And the way you've drawn him entirely. You might have to start again.
His expression is meaningless to
Oh.
me.
Oh,
I don't feel those eyes.
oh.
He's thinking about cheeseburgers and lap dogs.
Always.
Oh, that's really good. Slick.
He's so Raven. That's so Raven. You do not think the gods will be fooled? Yeah. Actually, you know what? We might get kind of horribly punished if that goes wrong. If we go to his trial for him. That would suck. Yeah, if the transformation does not affect the dyed or bleached hair, he'll have to. Yeah, he will. Hasn't drawn the lower half, complete fail. Hey, hey now. God, what did you do making this boy so handsome? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, we've neatened it up. We probably should put on the little details, the raven feather details. But also we do need to worry about his scar a little bit. And you wanted me to do this. Just make it blue.
What?
What?
I just realized that one of the Try and Pull Me Over Now cops Rise of the TMNT animated short that you made has 1.2 million views on YouTube now.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Are we getting any money from it?
About 99 bucks.
$99 every year.
No, for the whole time it's been up there.
Whoa. A video with over 1 million views, and we're getting $99 every, what, 3-4 years?
Yeah.
Whoa. Damn. How do people earn money from YouTube? I don't understand.
I don't know. I guess they make more than one video.
Hey.
That's just straight up an
No, but it's just
objective observation.
But it's just like you have to make multiple videos that all get over 1 million.
Yeah.
Like, that's such a high bar.
Yeah.
Videos are sponsorships. Okay. Gotcha. That's why everyone who makes a living from YouTube is doing it, because they literally can't make a living just on the ads YouTube puts on their videos.
Your Brooklyn Nine-Nine video has made 900.
It's made 900.
Yeah.
Over how many years?
4.5.
Let's go. Genuinely. Not
Yeah.
even joking.
It's now at about 2.2 million views.
How come that's earning 900 and the one which it still has over 1 million but just not 2 million is doing so much?
Because it's not a short.
It's not a short.
Yeah.
So shorts earn better. I feel like I'm learning
No.
the lessons that everyone has known.
Shorts earn less.
I'm learning the lessons that everyone has learned like 3 years ago. I'm learning them now. The stuff everyone's been telling me, I'm actually learning. And then we have a little Ravenclaw in here. How much detail do I want to give that? Normally I just imply it by putting a little bit of lighting, like there's something in there. Like so.
I think we have the TMNT shorts as not shorts. But you were saying to repost them.
Was I?
No, the Darkful is.
Oh.
We posted them as full videos and then later made them shorts. Yeah, the animations together as full video rather than shorts has over 500,000 views.
Okay.
If you've already posted them, then I might have ideas. Yeah.
I'm actually labeling things, guys.
Shorts under 10 million views are about to be demonetized completely.
What?
Jesus. YouTube.
Holy shit, YouTube. Really like going for that villain look, aren't they?
I have to read that at least 4 times, Martina. You gotta Labubu Riz the Dubai chocolate K-pop demon hunters to get the YouTube money.
You gotta Labubu Riz the Dubai chocolate K-pop demon hunters. You're so right though, Martina. What the fuck?
What?
Like, honestly, what happened? Why is Labubu suddenly everywhere?
What's Labubu?
Labubu is
Why
like it's this strange creature, this strange unsettling creature.
Labubu Ritz? Don't Labubu Ritz.
No, don't Labubu Ritz. Well, actually, if someone with Labubu Wick and Reb loves it, so that's great.
Labubu
I think that's great.
Riz
Riz is just charisma.
is a viral internet meme combining Pop Mart's trendy sharp-toothed Labubu monster dolls with Riz. What's a Labubu?
Oh, I didn't know that it was actually a... Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I'm learning this for the first time.
I don't mind the look of the Labubu.
You don't? You like this weird, creepy, cute creature?
No, it's growing on me less now.
How come?
I guess oversaturation. And also the thumbnail that I saw, I didn't see the face properly.
I mean, it's cute. It's cute. I just don't know why this is caught on so much.
Don't know.
Like, I don't have a problem with the thing itself. Just like I don't have a problem with Dubai chocolate. I'm just like, why is it everywhere now, though?
We're returning to Furby, I think.
Return to which mountain?
Return to what?
Which mountain?
Which mountain? Okay. Child gambling, their blind box. Oh, you just pick a box and then you see whatever Labubu you get?
I mean, I don't mind that. That's been happening for ages with Pokemon cards and little figures that you can get where you're like, I don't know which one it's going to be.
Yes.
I don't think that's not fun. As a gambler.
Yes. You don't mind it on your phone app where you don't have to pay money for every pack that you open, but in the real world...
I also wouldn't mind if I liked it and I was like, I want to collect this, I would find buying something unknown what I was going to get quite fun. But I guess actually it becomes a bit more of a problem when you literally are like, I need to collect all of them.
Yes.
And there's one left I have to get.
Yes.
So I'm going to buy 10,000 of them and hope I get the one I don't have.
Nah.
Well, I know by now we're taking over. We're taking over.
I found a bit about the YouTube thing. You have to get 10 million views across all of your shorts every 90 days to make money from shorts. No.
I don't know.
It's not a job, YouTube.
I don't know.
It's not a job.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this guy. Sorry.
That's like being like, you know, in a pizza restaurant. It's like, I'm only going to pay you if we sell like, you know, 1,000 pizzas every month. If we don't sell 1,000 pizzas, I'm not giving you any money for what you did.
Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. For people who are making their living from that.
Right?
Oof.
It's like you're getting
What a
paid on
demand.
commission, but you're not even if you're fucking
It's not even like I'm holding the money that you've rightfully earned until you get X amounts of views and then I'll release it to you. It's like you straight up don't earn it. It's kind of evil. That's kind of evil.
dislike.
Thumbs down. Unsubscribe. Okay, we got some veins going on here.
Is that across your whole channel or just for shorts?
And now we need. There's more. We need dead flesh. Over. We're taking over. High. You ought to know by now we're taking over. We're taking over. High. And it feels good, tastes good, must be mine. If you don't know now, you know.
Yeah, we got 189,000 views over the past 3 months. We posted one video during that time. So it really relies that you've got like older videos keeping the momentum up.
Okay. What do you think, Dory? We got a wound.
I looked away, I looked back, he's cracked, man.
He's cracked, man.
Ooh.
This boy's cracked.
This boy's cracked.
This boy's cracked. Sorry. Yes.
What color are those
Veins?
going to be?
Black.
Whoa.
Necromancy.
Oh, wow,
It is
wow,
what
wow,
is
wow,
keeping
wow,
his
wow.
heart beating.
Okay.
Why, any thoughts?
I think if they are going to be black, I feel like you want to differentiate the tattoos from them a little bit color wise.
Mm-hmm.
It's my fault.
You were just going. I know you.
Yeah.
You just want the blue.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's only because blue mixed with the tiefling pink is my jam. But I think that's looking great.
Do you want to come and do your color magic?
No,
You don't?
you don't need me.
Okay, I'll do it. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. Is this what we're thinking?
Can be whatever you want it to be, baby.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I'm removing your
You're
ability
removing
to use
yourself.
me. Yeah. Your color sense and your color over the past 2 years has grown significantly.
Thank
I
you.
want to encourage that more than I'm not gonna be your learning wheels
Okay.
anymore.
I just value our collaboration, that's all.
I value our collaboration too. I want to see you fly.
So important to get those blue eyes in,
Yeah.
because this is what we're matching to the tattoos.
I think if the scar was black, red, darkfall, I think the Raven magic is tied to Nana, so have to be careful of what color symbology. You don't want to say something with the black and red unintentionally.
Yeah, the red is what I've been using predominantly for visitors,
Yeah.
and I push it more pink when I'm going for Ritz's Rage. For Nana, I tend to use teal, like the family colours, mixed with black. So maybe we can do something with that. But Ritz's magic, I think, is different to Nana's magic.
Mm-hmm.
Ritz's magic is much more ghostly, and I use the blue for the ghost stuff.
Blue Ghost. Almost 4 hours. What do you think is your record?
Our record,
12 plus hours.
yeah,
at
our
one
record
point.
is pretty high. I I was starting to do the
I feel like I have a high tolerance for streaming, but I think it's more that I don't spend the entire time yelling or screaming about death matches and stuff. That it's a lot easier to just sit and chill. Like imagine hanging out with someone. You wouldn't go 4 hours into a hangout being, oh God, got a raid, guys.
interesting.
You know? Yeah. I think it's because I'm just chilling. I'm vibing. I've been sitting in a towel for 4 hours. It's still too warm. I am sweating.
It is really warm.
I have ran out of water though, so I'm out of cold drinks.
Oh no. What are you gonna do? I do love when you plan for visual motifs to happen and then they happen and you get to use them. Because I was unsure that we were going to get to, and it's just fallen into my lap.
Well, and if we're going to tweak your tattoos to be able to do a new thing.
Specifically shape changing.
Yeah. Yeah, you didn't predict, well, you weren't the one that decided shape change.
No, I haven't told V as well that I had a Raven plan for his tattoos.
Fun.
So it's just happened to line up.
Yeah, because they were like, it doesn't have to change the tattoos visually if you don't want them to.
Yeah, and meanwhile I'm rubbing my little hands together like a fly, being like, oh, I have a plan. I've had a plan.
Serious query. Why is it that Europe doesn't have air conditioning in your homes is an infrastructure issue?
Because it's never been hot enough to need it.
Yeah.
It's always been a very temperate country. And the problem we have with our homes is keeping them warm, not keeping them cold. Because our winters can be like pretty chilly. All year round is pretty chilly. And when we get a summer, it's normally pretty temperate, or has been in the past. So none of the houses that are built, because we still have like, the houses around here are like 16th century to 18th century in general.
Yeah.
Sorry, 17th century to 19th century in general, actually.
Yeah, buildings tend to be older.
Yeah.
As well.
We don't have a lot of new buildings. We live in old buildings, which is why a lot of our wires for like telephones and such and internet are actually outside of the buildings because they can't go in the buildings. They weren't designed for that.
It's the same reason Texas got fucked over when it had extreme cold. They didn't have the infrastructure prepared for it because it would be spending money on something that never happens, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like Texas was prepped for heat, not prepped for cold. And we are the opposite. Like we're prepped for cold. Everything has like a bunch of insulation. Houses are meant to keep heat in. That's how we've built them. So when it gets to summer now, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, America is where 100 years is a long time. Europe is where 100 miles is a long distance. That's so true. Yeah, everything here is very old. You know, America is still a pretty young country in terms of US of A. I've got to make sure that I'm actually thinking about where I'm putting these feathers, because otherwise I'm going to step on Doig's design, which is these feathers are meant to be coming up like this. That's the point of them.
Yeah.
So we want to make it look like that.
AC units are the new air fryers in the UK. Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Yeah, you also, yeah, you kind of have to experience air conditioning to understand air conditioning. So yeah, you could tell someone who's never been in an air conditioned room of like, oh, you get air conditioning, it'll cool you down. You'd be like, oh, I'll just stand next to the fridge. Then you like go to a place that has air conditioning. You're like, I never want to leave. Actually,
Yeah. This is how to live. No more having to go to the supermarket just to open the standing fridge and stand next to it for 20 minutes until someone asks you to leave because you're not buying anything.
oh, European windows are also on hinges, making it impossible for window units. I mean, our American windows, you slide them up, still, right? Yeah, we don't we don't really have that anymore. Yeah, also the humidity hits different in the UK for sure.
Oh, yeah. Whew. Because we have so much, like, rain and shit, right? It gets humid up in here.
Yeah,
We
so
don't tend to have dry heat.
the humidity is like, so you sweat to cool yourself down, right? You don't just sweat and then it's because you're hot. You sweat to cool down. And the way you cool down is that you sweat and then you evaporate. But if you sweat into a humid environment, it don't evaporate. Therefore, you don't cool down. Therefore, you're just hot and wet.
Yeah. Everything's hot and wet.
Everything's hot, wet.
There's a revolution coming. Can you feel the drumming? There's a revolution
I went to the
coming.
gym earlier. It was colder in the gym than it is here.
Yeah.
Even though I was working out and sweating, I was less warm than I am now. Because I think the gym has air conditioning.
Yeah.
Or
It
at
will.
least it has some kind of air something.
Oh, mama's begin to shout, wake me up, the time is now. Oh, can you hear the drumming? Oh, there's a revolution coming.
Bum, 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 bum. See, I haven't been doing anything. I didn't draw anymore. When you couldn't see what I was doing, I didn't do anything else. It's also partially because I closed Pinterest with my reference when I was playing the YouTube videos. Bing, bong.
Tell me now.
I love the way that your hair jostles when you teleport back.
Yeah.
Everybody watch. Everybody watch. Jostle. Scooper. Scoop. Sit. Show this one.
Can you hear the drumming? There's a revolution coming.
I accidentally pressed this button multiple times earlier, but I forgot that I'd done this, which is that if you're inside of a room is like a camera setup in the overlay, and you have multiple cameras, you can go between different cameras. So this is a dog's drawing and talking about stuff, and Swifty's just kind of chilling, vibing out. And this is Swifty's drawing, and dog's just kind of chilling and doing stuff. Kind of neat. And then this is prioritize the screen. Jostle physics.
To how, wake me up, the time is now. Ooh, can you hear the drumming? So something like this.
Hell yeah. Cool character, bro.
Let's try a few different
Do you want to wrap at 4? Then we can go for a little walkie.
I think that's a great idea, actually.
Get a cold drink and maybe something to eat.
Yeah.
And then that gives you
Time.
a couple hours to vibe.
To
And then-
vibe.
And then you were on streamed later on Rebecca Roney's channel.
Rebecca Roney's channel.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Shout out for Rebecca Roney. Where you can see Swifty talk more about.
If you aren't talked out already by it, if for some reason you want more,
Yeah.
but also Reb will be talking about her stuff,
You wick wick.
so you know that's good.
Wickety whack.
Wickety whack. It's wickety whack, Wyatt.
They boys on crack.
The boys on crack. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about today's work?
Do a zoom on the tattoo patterns. I think it's looking cool from back here. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I love that. That's cool. Yeah. I like it.
Okay.
It's cool because you can do a whole thing of like when the power surge is out of him, it can like start from like core and then you'll wrap round.
Well, one thing
Like
I was
electrical
wondering about
charge.
is how they're going to look when he transforms. And I was wondering if we want it to like take over, kind of like ferrofluid, and then recede again.
Transforms.
Well, they're going to give him the ability to shapeshift, right, essentially.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. That'd be dope.
Yeah, so do we want it to like over him and then back
Yeah.
down?
That'd
Kind
be
of like
cool.
Mystique.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it.
And then lest we forget, Canda's also here. I forgot to do his tail still, so I should do that.
Hey, Candor.
Hey, Candor.
Just
You
two
got a guy
guys.
behind you, Candor. I didn't.
Just two guys hanging out.
Just two guys hanging out in a very casual way. No angst is to be had here. Ink feathers, yeah. Yes, like Mystique. Yes! Yes, we're all thinking the same thing.
We are now.
Look out, he's behind you. Oh god, he can't hear me. He's got sending stones in. He's got his earpods in. Holy shit. Honestly, sending stone earrings would be so baller.
You just tap them to call.
Yeah.
Oh my god, do it.
When we put outfits on, I'm going to have to pierce Canda's ears. Sorry, Canda.
Are you?
Well, he's going to have Ritz's earrings on, right?
You'll have to take them out.
Yeah, he'll have to take them out. He'll have to take his tongue piercing out and his ear piercings out.
He has a tongue piercing?
He do.
Why I forget that?
It's easy to forget. Sometimes I forget to do it in art. It's very easy to forget.
No, but if the physical thing changed and he doesn't have his ears pierced, then the
Yeah, but he'd
piercings
be
would
wearing what
hurt.
Ritz is wearing, right? Like the clothes don't go along with the transformation.
No. But if Ritz's physical ears change
Yeah.
into Candor's,
Yeah.
the piercings would like the holes would fill up.
Yeah, but they'd fill up around the piercing that's currently there.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Yeah, so they would still be there. You'd have to take them out as Ritz and then
Yeah.
turn back.
I'm agreeing. That's why Ritz would need to take them off.
Yeah. Well, also you need to take them off because Kanda doesn't have pierced ears, so if he's going to be him.
But it'd be painful.
I don't think it'd be too painful.
I think it'd be painful.
Okay.
His horns are going to be like. Go
What do you
backwards.
mean?
Well,
Huh?
Ritz's horns will like grow out and then have to like bend backwards and all starts.
I don't think it's going to be like the kind of painful transformation that Kari would have as a werewolf.
Okay.
Like, I don't think... Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily like Ritz's bones are changing and growing and it's hurting and distorting.
Okay. It's more like Twilight
it's more
Wolf.
like Mystique.
Yeah, Mystique. Gotcha. But Mystique can change her clothing.
Can she change her clothing with her person?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Yeah, this is not like that then. There we go, we've got a tail in now.
You like how I say werewolf? Werewolf.
Are you expecting werewolf?
We haven't read The Devils by Joe Abercrombie yet. We've only read The
We
Blade
have
itself.
bought it.
Have we?
Yeah.
Oh, did you tell them we bought it?
Did I tell them we bought it just
Yeah.
now?
Okay.
What?
I don't know. I don't know why they're asking. So if you had said, oh, we bought this from a bookshop at some point in the last couple of weeks, then that's why I was asking, but it seems like you hadn't.
I hadn't told them.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I haven't
Okay.
yet. I've just told them now because you brought it up.
Okay.
Very confused.
Yeah, Eric just knows we're fans of his writing. We haven't read it. One of us could read it, though.
Yeah, it's here. It's in our apartment.
If the other person... one of us could read The Devils and the other person reads Best Served Cold.
Yeah, by other person, do you mean me? Are you trying to push me onto the devil so you can read?
No!
Best Served
If I
Cold?
meant you, I'd be like, maybe you could read The Devils first.
Okay.
I'm thirsty.
I'm thirsty.
And mad.
Why are you mad?
Because I'm thirsty.
Go get a drink.
I'm gonna... No, I've got water in the fridge. Beer back. I do actually have water from yesterday in the fridge all frozen.
Come on, towel, come with me. You're speaking to your towel. Wow. So what? Hold on. What's going on? Is that? Okay, I think something about the fill here on Kando has changed. Yeah, interesting. I might have to redo it. Okay.
So much less warm in the rest of the apartment.
Oh, it's cooler elsewhere.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we're doing it. We got the boys. We got the tattoos.
Don't give them clothes.
I'm going to give them clothes. You can't stop me.
You won't be able to see the tattoos anymore.
Well, that's what kind of why I did them, so I could see, depending on what he's wearing, how much they're going to be covered up. But it's also then very easy for me to change outfits. So I'm just going to draw Ritz's pajamas very roughly. Don't be disappointed that Kando's chest is going away.
I'm not disappointed that I'm dig a drink, cold drink.
Oh, nice. Well, then I'm very happy for you.
Ballygowan.
Is that where your water's from?
Yeah. It's from Ireland. Drinking Irish water. Top of the morning to you. Ballygowan. I can't talk in an Irish accent to save myself.
Have I done this properly? I think so.
Oh, you want to click on the link from Darkbolt.
Oh, do I? Okay,
Yeah.
I'll do it. Just getting this roughly. There we go. Wow. I need to get back to the stream chat. There we go. Says how much? Oh, that's so cute. You added crepe. Oh, they're so adorable. I love them. Oh, he's got his sending stones in. She's got a sending stone in. They're listening to music together. They're listening to Jeremiah Splash.
Are they? Is Brick playing it?
Yeah, Brick's playing it. Brick is playing Jeremiah Splash. And their ear stones are sending it through to them. That's so cute. Oh, I love them together so much. A cute friendship. This is, oh. I'm going to just save this. Sending stone earplugs. I'm piercing the ears. Tee hee hee.
Yeah, I joked way back that I think around episodes 2 or 3.
Yeah,
whenever
way early.
Swifty did the, hang on, I'm just gonna have find a brick thing to get into the doctors. I think we joked that Rich should have a sending stone, but it'd be a sending brick. As an homage to the old mobile phones that were huge.
Which we used to call bricks. Because they're so big and clunky. So it's like kind of a nod to that. Okay.
Just tape a note to a brick and send it. Yeah.
So you see, now it makes it easy for me to throw anything on. And everything's drawn for me, Dory.
And you chose Ralph Lauren's square cut t-shirt.
I'm just choosing what I see Rich's pajamas as.
Oh, fun.
That's all I'm doing. Trying to light it. Up my skin. What was here? Okay.
Dupe reckons you've done a fantastic job of making Candor look ritzy.
Oh, awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, I think that's an expression you wouldn't normally see on Candor's face.
Yeah.
But that you would see in Ritz's. But hopefully it still looks like Candor.
Yeah.
So I hope I've struck that balance okay. Yay! Excellent. Let's get these pajambos on. And they will be looser on him. They're still not super loose though, because these are his pajamas from when he was younger. What is it?
It's just a picture of Kermit that's quite funny. Have you seen Someone animated Kermit versus the guy from
Jujutsu Kaisen?
Jujutsu Kaisen. Thank you. Have you seen that?
No.
Oh, give me a second.
Let it rain like fire. No sleep, no rest. No sleep, no rest.
Okay, give me a quick second. I need to show this to you. Okay, this way.
Okay. So now I need to duplicate these.
Okay, so if you watch this quickly.
Can you give me 1 sec?
Okay.
Thanks. I'm just right in the middle of something. If you
Yeah.
just give me 1 sec. Then I'll have this done. And that'd be awesome.
Don't spoil it in chat. You can talk about it after it's played. Don't read chat once you're done, Swifty.
I'm not reading chat.
Swifty will still be able to see it. Don't worry about it. I don't mind mine. It's more like that's why I wanted to watch it quickly.
Oh shit. Okay, I just need to adjust this.
Riz is the coolest, dude. He's the coolest.
Aww.
I love him. He's the coolest.
Thank you. Thank you for the help today
Best.
and designing him. Thank you. Oh. Okay, I think we figured it out.
Nice. Ding ding.
So this is what we're getting today.
Booyah. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
It looks great.
I'm noticing that Ritz's line art is showing up here, so let me just turn that off. Where are you, line art?
That wouldn't be such a bad thing.
There we go.
Like a ghostly impression of it.
Mm-hmm. I can't see it on my monitor as a thing. I can only see it. Oh, it's still there. I can only see it on the stream.
Yeah, I can see it.
So I turned off the wrong one, is the thing. I need to turn off the Ritz background one. So it's this one.
I think you should go with it on. But make it a dark blue.
No, I like it being a silhouette.
Bombs.
Bombs.
Alright, you ready for this video?
Okay.
Okay. Can you see it okay?
Yeah. To be clear, this happened because 89% of people...
Don't read the chat!
Okay, I just thought that was a funny thing of why this was made.
Okay, watch this.
Okay, I'm watching.
What, is that like a gang sign or something?
Malevolent shrine.
Haven't you figured it out yet? Domain expansion.
What?
Swamp of Serenity.
What?
Oh my
Damn
gosh!
proud, Sukuna. You were strong.
I thought he was gonna play him Rainbow Connection or something.
Nope. All right. You can read chat now.
I can read chat now. Cool,
Yeah.
thank you. This happened because 89% of people in a poll said Kermit would beat Sukuna. That's really good. Oh, just Eric, thank you. Thank you. I'm happy we did it. We did it. We have a proof of concept.
Proof of concept.
I might continue to adjust things like colour and such, but we have them. They're roughly in scale with one another, which is great. Kendo might be a little big. We'll figure it out.
Gravenite says he rainbow connected that banjo upside his head.
He sure did.
Yeah, I love the banjo cut to immediately just like drowning him.
I do like the tails on this as well. I think we did a good job.
Yeah.
It's nice to have them weaving around the back of the silhouettes of one another. I just think it adds a little bit of dimension. Eos! Hello, Eos!
Hello, yo.
Hello, Eos!
Yo.
We were just about to take a break. How are you doing? I know that we briefly connected yesterday, but I hope you're having a nice day so far. Look, Eos, my character can now turn into a different guy. So I've been doing like a dual portrait type dealio.
I do well. We can go for a bit longer if you want, just because I got the cold drink, so I'm less
It's okay. I think it'd be nice to have a walk and everything. Like, I think this is a good point to stop art-wise.
Yeah.
Because we've got everything blocked in now.
Yeah. Man, the curtain being open behind me is playing havoc with my face tracking. But I like the bright.
Just gonna keep doing this. What's the purpose of this duo portrait thing? So we all have portraits when we play D&D. And my guy recently got the ability to transform into someone else, and he's probably gonna have to use it a lot. So I figured it would be nice to have a visual reminder of when he is in his usual form and when he's disguised. Because like I said, he's gonna have to be in this disguise, I think, a lot of the time. So I've created a portrait for when he's in disguise and a portrait for when he's himself. So it's very clear when which is which.
Have you got a version of them without shorts?
Yeah.
You
But you don't get to see that version anymore, dog. We've put pajamas on them now.
Put pajamas on them.
Yeah. Yahoo! Never die. It's coming to me out your name. And they become a part of you. We're not doing the long walk today, right? We'll just do like a little park loop or something.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, well, I'm good to call it here.
I've technically traveled 5 kilometers already today.
Yeah, you have. You've gymmed and everything.
Yeah, you think on that, Dupus. Till next time.
He just realized, oh dear, yeah, that's gonna be... Huh. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, guys. We'll figure it out. What about everyone? Fuck. I keep thinking about his family and giving myself emotional damage. He can't go home. He can't go home until this is done. are they gonna be okay? I mean, no, but I hope they don't do anything stupid. His mom used to be an adventurer. Is she gonna pick up a hammer again? The gang are gonna have to be careful about what they tell his parents.
They
It's
can't
gonna
tell him
be
who
issue.
did it.
But they're gonna ask, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, is it better for them to tell them who did it? Is my question. Because it makes it more convincing.
Sorry, I'm just.
Because if they tell a lie, it's going to be harder to sell, for one thing. Does it actually weirdly help Wiles out, to be honest about it? Oh.
In
Yeah.
the short term, no. In the long, well, in the wait, I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, he needs people to think that he killed him. But like, realistically, I think the question probably to ask is, realistically, if this had actually happened, if he hadn't come back, if he was dead, what would the lads tell the family if it was real? Would they be honest or would they lie about it? It's probably more of a question for Kari than anyone. Is like, if this was not a ruse, how would you tell them?
Yeah.
And what would you tell them? Because playing it as if it's real is the best decision to make, I think. Because otherwise people are going to see through you. Is tomorrow debrief? It is, yeah.
Has the rest of the party met Ritz's parents since that dinner where Kari was frozen and Wick played peas?
Yeah. They
They
had
have
one more dinner
One
together.
more dinner, okay.
Which I'm so happy they had now, because that's the last family dinner they're probably ever going to have like that.
Yeah, okay.
That was like right before Ritz had a terrible argument with his mom and she threw him out.
Right, okay.
Yeah, Darkfall, I think that's the best play, is just to be like, do what you would have done, basically. If you would have lied about it and not told them it was Wiles, then do that. Just play it like it was real. I just saw your giant announcement at the top. What are you up to, dog? Are you looking for someone to raid?
I am. I was considering Brian and Kay, but they're having technical difficulties.
Is Crep still delivering food to the curtain call, or are the people doing it themselves? I think she's probably stopped since Val's gone. I feel like that might have been a conversation that they would have had, right? If we'd have had time, we'd have RP'd it out. But I think it makes sense that maybe during the party they had, they might have said to her that Val's gone. Maybe she asked why he wasn't there or where he was. So there's no need to deliver it anymore. What is the test message on screen actually about? Is that a spot where chat's message can appear?
No, it was supposed to be for something else. I can't remember what it was. And I thought it would be I thought it would be gone when I did the last build. So it's just a mistake.
Yeah.
another effect of burnout.
I can see it happening during the week at the clinic, that it might just come up in casual conversation as they're hanging out, since they'd probably both be there every day together. Oh, it makes a comic that you were doing much more heartbreaking. Actually, thinking about everyone needing to think that Ritz is dead. God, it's painful, but I really like it as a story point. Is there any better way to demartyr a man than to show him the effect of what the world would be like if he wasn't there on the people that he cares about?
That's true.
Yeah. Hey, guess what? People really genuinely are worse off without you. Anyway, we're raiding. I'm sorry, I keep going off on tangents and talking about D&D stuff. Sorry, guys. Sorry, the brainworms have me. They have me. But we exercised some today. I really am appreciative of all of the help that you gave me in figuring out the design, both Mike and you guys. And also in smacking my brain about a bit and telling me I don't have to push through doing 3 backgrounds for a week and a half's time. Because I said that I would.
Wait, there's a deadline on it?
No, there's not. There's a self-imposed deadline on it, Mike. Because as someone whose brain functions on deadlines, I have to give myself them to make things happen.
Right, okay. I was gonna say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, one more tangent, though. Go on, what's your tangent? What was your tangent, Renee? Do you have one, or are you just giving me an option? What if you just continue talking? I can't. I'm going to be doing that tonight. I have to stop. I have to go and get some fresh air. Touch some grass. Maybe pet a few cats. Be way too hot outside. Slather myself in suntan lotion so that I don't crisp up like a piece of bacon. Dude, you are the one with tangents. That's true, I do have so many here. This bad boy can fit so many tangents. Slaps own head. No, I can slow it down, no. So... I keep considering things and it keeps making me want to talk about them more. Dog, you have to find someone to raid.
Yeah, it's difficult, dude. That's what I've been doing the whole time. That's why I'm quiet. I was hoping that Bryony would solve their technical issues, but they haven't.
Well, there's Hello, it's Colo. Or there is Ashley Roboto.
Ashley Roboto? I don't know who Ashley Roboto is.
There's someone called One Peach who does animation. That I watch do animation sometimes.
One Peach.
Yeah, the thing is that they I don't think they're English language.
Gotcha, so they're not on the mic.
So
as
it might
much.
not be, the best place for people to go and just chat. There's someone we've never raided or seen before
Who?
called, I wish adverts would let me see the stream. Because I'm just going off the little profile picture that looks cute. And I can't see what they're actually streaming because HBO Max is trying to get me to subscribe to Prime Video.
Gotcha.
Reliable is going to be drawing OCs and stuff. Might be fun to find someone who we've never seen before art-wise and just be like, hey, what's your deal?
Yeah, okay.
Who are you? What are you up to?
So who's
Tell us
that?
about your OCs. Reliable, spelt with an R-E-L-Y.
Can you type it into chat?
Yeah.
I just copy and paste it from there.
Like, can't vet for what the vibes and stuff are like because we haven't seen them
watched.
before. But from just glancing at the stream, it looks kind of fun. So it might be that we discover a new cool person.
This is what they sound like.
Trying to decide how much to show, right?
Oh, look, they're doing like some kind of environment as well.
Looks like it's part of a comic.
Ooh,
Outside of the potion shop is the most difficult
outside of a potion shop.
part for me. But
That might be a fun place to go and ask about the project and stuff.
I'm up for that.
Yay! Let's find a new person.
Swifty, run.
Run! Oh shit! Rev! I'm not preemptively D&D brainworming, I promise. I know when to stop. Reb, hi Reb.
I'm letting you talk to Reb for a bit.
Hi Reb. There are things that we've been doing. There are things that we've been doing and cooking. And we just finished cookery. We're about to raid and go and chill for a little bit before your stream. But also, look, I did do some things. Do you want to see the things I did? Do you want to see the things I did? Yeah, I want a bit of outside time. I need to go and run in the field a little bit. Peepers. So I was thinking about how to show when he's transformed and when he's not transformed. And thinking a dual portrait would be really cool. So this is how I've been thinking about approaching it. Don't mind Ritz's tattoos. We have been doing some stuff. Deepa says, look at them tats. Okay, maybe do observe the tattoos. We're making some changes based on what's happening. Take off the shirt. Remove the shirt. Remove the shirt. We've been designing some stuff. We're figuring it out.
I'm laughing at Dupa's howling.
Ow! I was smart though. I did it this way because I have no fucking clue what he's going to be wearing when this happens. And what he's going to need to wear for the next X amount of episodes. So I was like, I'm not redrawing the portrait just because he's got different clothes. Fuck that, actually, this time. I'm just going to make the clothes something I can put over the top. And then the tattoos and everything, they're done for me. I know exactly where everything's going to be. What's exposed can get exposed. What isn't exposed will not be exposed. I could just pop the clothes over the top. It's all good. Doig did have good input on the tattoos. I was doing them a slightly different way, and then Doig was like, but consider this. And I was like, that's great. Actually. I will at some point do a reference image of it. Whee! So this will make it clear when transformations are happening. I'm not normal about this. But yeah, we're figuring it out.
You did a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Bye, everybody.
It will serve. Bye, everyone. I will see you later, Reb, and reminder to everyone, if you do indeed want more yapping about D&D, then Reb and I are going to be probably doing that. There's definitely a less than zero chance that we will be talking about brainworms on Reb's stream tonight. And I think that stream is going to be 3 hours from now, I believe. Over on Reb's channel.
Is that true, Reb?
Am I correct?
2 hours and 38 minutes from now.
Okay. Incredible. I'm going to go into the intense heat outside and shrivel up.
Yeah, don't wear a sweatshirt.
Everyone have a great time at Reliable's stream. And I hope that they're on cool projects and you all have an awesome time together. And it's rad. It looks rad. Bye, everybody.
Alrighty, bye. Thank you for joining us today. Goodbye.
And until next time.
May the rest
Of your day.
be filled
With
adventure.
adventure.
Bobbies.
Bye.